Yeah,
Sky
only
vodka.
From...
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that. I really hate Sky vodka. That damn California shit.
Stapler, you know you want to come with us.
One of us. One
of us. One of us.
Oh! Oh man! Hi there.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
What's up, Ray? Fuck. I'm sorry. Are you shitting me? I'm reloading! Jesus Christ! While I'm fucking reloading! Jesus! Oh, that was some bullshit! Built. It's certainly not on a... Oh my god, I'm on fire! Hold on. Oh, what's in here? Hey, Sito-chan! There you go. It's like, I looked into the trap, Ray. Just cooking that saucer section for me. I like it extra crispy.
It's like it's killing me.
Go away! Daddy's buying internet spaceship. See, what you do is you do like a dry rub on the saucer section, you know. You don't do sauces. Sauces are garbage. You need a dry rub. And then once you're done with that side, and you gotta remember you gotta turn the roast around. Just real slow. Just you don't wanna lose all the heat.
Yeah, don't hit that evasive maneuver. She'll just ruin it.
You just wanna, and then you gotta bring the legs around. See? And then you get that one. Look at that. See?
Why do most conversations I ever end up in talk about food so much?
Are you eating this? Are you eating this Excelsior class starship?
Duranium.
look at fragrance. There you go. See, yep, you rotisserie it a little bit, but you keep the legs on it like that, and you just kind of have to adjust. But you got to do, like I said, you got to go with the dry rub, because, you know, if you're saucing it, then you're doing it wrong. You got to understand. Dry rub on the saucer. Yes, this is the rotisserie class. Yes. There you go. See, now you got a good char on the legs there. You got to go back to the saucer section here.
You're gonna have to go back and just highlight this whole section because this is ridiculous.
Oh my god! Is this click worthy?
And then
I tried. It's already too long.
And there you go. See, and you got it. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so now. And then adjust a little bit more, and you got to get the belly. You can't ignore the underside like that, right? You got to get that too. There we go.
You would never want to ignore the undercarriage.
Yeah, it's very important, because see what happens is if you don't cook it evenly, then there's uncooked parts of the Excelsior, and
you don't want to raw warp core.
Well, yeah, I mean the other part is that you don't want to kill your family when you're feeding them the Excelsior, because it's undercooked starship, and you could get, you know
what would heat it up really quickly? A warp core breach.
You get like E. coli or something. You don't want that.
A warp core, that's basically just when you put like a potato in the oven, don't peel it, it just explodes.
Jeez.
Put it in the microwave.
Asian black and self-care there you go. See? So that's good right there. And you just gotta let, then once you're done, you back it, you get it off the grill, and you gotta let it rest. You gotta let the meat rest for a while there.
So Excelsior strips command when?
Yeah. Bird on the outside means it's well done on the inside, yeah. Yeah, that's the, yeah, kind of. I would, yeah, probably. Oh, our grill is moving. I don't know.
Told you turned it up too high. Look, it's flying away.
This is gonna be a tight fit. We are double penetrating here. We're doing double penetration on the crack right now.
Thank you for the image.
You're welcome.
It's not even Friday yet.
And I'll take mine with grilled pineapple.
What is wrong with you?
Get out.
Both of you. Fuck you guys. Get back here.
Oh God. Come here. Finally.
This is terrible. I hate it.
God damn it.
Damn it.
Right, but Jim, how else am I supposed to show off the length of my nerd peen? Right? Like how else is there to be, like, I have so little self-esteem in all other areas. My peen is like so small when it comes to anything other than to do with nerd stuff. Like, how else am I supposed to feel better about my little peepee if I don't have if you're denying me the opportunity, right? It's so important.
Oh, I like to have me feel like the weight of a blanket on me, but at the same time, I also hate being too warm when I sleep.
So is it like when you say a certain weight, are you talking about like how much does fragrance weigh? Just an unrelated question. Oh Jesus! I think Stu's a little busy right now to stick his finger up your ass and to the right to find Jim. I mean, well, Stu's like, what is happening right now?
Go get the gloves. Happens once a week with him, I swear.
I had too much.
Where is Captain Jurlak?
Jurlak is dead. I am in command now. Look at me. I'm the captain now.
I don't think I'm going to do well in this hole.
And Blaze, your combat time saved again.
Zaz, I really
And your
gotta.
DPS uploaded.
I gotta question what's on your mind that you thought that I was drinking from a fleshlight. let me. I think this is important. I think this is a discussion we gotta have here. Hold on, buddy.
Forget about KDF recruit stuff. This is much more important.
Zaz, how many fleshlights do you own? Just offhand. I think we just now we have a new topic of discussion. And this looks like a fleshlight to you? Like you
There's some people who don't even know what a fleshlight actually is.
I'm sure no one in here.
Total heal out 1.1 mil. Nice. 2, you own 2. Are any of them the signature collection? We should have been on Earth. I know, right? That would have been perfect. Or a Friday, but apparently every day is Friday here.
Of course.
Now I'm waiting for my answer here. How many, like, which one, like, which signature one did you buy? It was, yeah. Well, I remember it was a test, Fragrance. I just wanted to actually get the technical stuff down. Now that I know about the audio, it no like you my audio. Oh yeah, that's true. Just one with an autograph of Lisa Ann. That's the signature one. Okay. That's a good pickup. I like Lisa Ann. I thought maybe you were gonna say like Riley Reid or somebody else. Everybody else went quiet because they're like, what the fuck? And all I can tell you is, hey man, I'm a man of the world. That's all I can tell you. All right. See you, Stewie. Stewie's like, you guys are talking about fleshlights, so I'm gonna go. Except that the silver on the top, right? But don't you like? Wouldn't that be weird if I like? That would be like ultimate bachelor, wouldn't it? Like I ran out of cups and I don't want to do dishes. The fleshlight will work. Like I'll just take it. I'll fucking leave the rubber in. I don't care. We'll just drink right out of the... I'm adventurous. It's all water. It's all water based lube. It's all good. Reb, I think
flavored lube too. It's great.
little strawberry action to that. That's pretty. Oh my God! Light in the darkness. Oh God! Do I even want to see the? Right, everybody's at work and they're like, "What happened? What is going on?" Right
Lord Beckler, I wish to offer
Wait!
myself.
Hold your tongue, Johula. Heckler!
Okay. All right, everybody, get ready. Get ready.
What the fuck?
What? Whoa! How did I get eagle on that? Usually I'm like,
Oh, it's
It was
right
right
behind.
behind me.
He's still after my ass. He's still after my ass.
Oh, jeez.
My luscious Canadian ass.
Oh, come back
Not
here.
a phrase I thought I would hear today, but
my
God damn it.
luscious Canadian ass.
If that's not gonna make it to the...
Or 9. Let's see. Oh, what? Did you see that? How the fuck?
what?
Ah, fuck this.
What just happened?
Oh, you gotta clip that.
That is true. Good catch, but I think the sentiment is the same. Oh my God, is it who I think it is? Oh! Laurel? Holy shit!
Man, that thing just tore you up.
Seriously.
Oh, there you go. Lucky shot.
Oh my God! Holy shit!
Oh shit, there was a hole.
Cheese wedge.
Was there a hole up there?
Yeah, there's a hole up there. Wait for the light and don't like power
Oh,
it.
dang.
Yeah, that's too much.
Oh! Hole in one, baby! Hole in one, yo! What? There we go. Damn, you dropped that warp core way the hell out.
Yeah, sorry.
Holy shit. I tried to get up right on the anus and then deliver the warp core that way. Shove it up your butt. Who's the guy that's like, I don't understand. Usually people are pleased that I raid them. What is happening right now?
Wait, do I have to deafen Discord?
You do have to deafen Discord.
Okay.
Awkward.
Oh God, he's coming. He's coming.
Oh, that is a delicious, delicious smell.
Shit! There's no way out of that.
Oh, that was great. Or virus or... Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Q Continuum. Oh, I should probably get rid of that thing right there. So we're over on YouTube today, and as a tomorrow, unfortunately, I have to cut stream short by, like, we have to end at 1. Hello, everybody. Hello, Raj. Hello. And so because of that, what we're going to do is we are going to extend this stream out by an hour. So we got 6 hours today instead of the usual 4 or 5. I hope you guys will enjoy yourselves today. I think that it's going to be awesome. If we can get a number of people on, then we'll do a little Zen giveaway. I still have a Zen card or 2 to give away. So I would say if we hit 30-ish, then I'll start the giveaway for that Zen card. Oh, well, I don't know what to, man, how do I talk about this? So here's what happened with the car. Yesterday we took the car to get smogged, and it turns out because I guess the battery was not, I guess because the battery had been swapped out, all the data on the engine zeroed out. and I hadn't driven it enough times. So I took it to go get smog, and I failed the smog, which is like crazy on a Prius. So what happened was the guy basically told me, well, you get a free retest. So you guys have to take the car out and put at least 50 miles on it so that we could generate some data. And I was, so we drove around for a little bit, and I didn't realize how difficult it is to just drive around aimlessly. I like, for me, I'm like, when I drive, I have a destination in mind, and I want to get to that destination. So it was really weird. It was really fucking weird to just roll around, and I don't know. I was like, well, do you guys want to go up to, there's this casino that we go up to, and it's over 100, it's like 130 miles. So I know for sure we go up, we come back. And of course, DJ's like, no, man, if we're going to go to the casino, I need to go home, and I need to get my wallet. He's got a secret casino stash. It's pretty crazy. So yeah, so anyway, so that's basically tomorrow's adventure, because I can't do all the closed fries. Yeah, maybe that still would not have put, I don't think that would have put 50 miles. Even if I went from Fremont all the way to Palo Alto, it's still not 50 miles. That's like 20 maybe, because there's a bridge that literally connects them. You're freeing Laurel. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we did modem handshake noise. What the? You all right there, Rev? Or did anybody else hear a modem handshake noise?
Yeah,
that will probably be because someone is petting a Borg, Tribble.
Oh, okay, yeah. Also, this is the only way that, for some reason on YouTube I had to reset all the camera settings. So this is the camera setting that I ended up with. And it's a little different because you can actually see like pieces of my desk over here. So it's this is wide angle. Remember I was telling you guys about the wide angle view? This is a little bit more cropped, but you could actually see like the right hand. You could almost see so this is how wide. And by the way, the camera is about 2 feet away from me, just to give you an idea of how wide angle this is. But when I move over to webcam view, you'll notice that it's a bit tighter. It's a bit tighter of a shot. And same thing with just chatting, it's a little tighter. But if I go into separated view, it's a super tight shot. So anyway, yeah, it's gonna be a period of adjustment, I think, for all of this.
Yeah, console's got this ahead of us. Don't know if it'll properly
I don't know.
Can people see that web link?
Okay. How do you get the Janeway class? You get really, really lucky.
Yeah, I see the link.
Yeah, the link showed up. Oh, interesting.
That's all console only on console right now.
Yeah, I see that because of the fact that there's an A and a that looks like Xbox. Wow. Ooh. Head attach tech. I assume fangs. That's where they put the fangs.
That's
Oh, a head attach organic?
No, it's hairstyles.
No, I know, but they instead of putting it under hair.
No,
oh, it's under
Lick.
hairstyle. Sorry. For some reason, I keep forgetting that
You're forgetting the UI is different.
it doesn't drop.
So
It doesn't drop down. It unfolds up. Yeah. Well, I'm not forgetting so much as I have almost no experience with the console side of things.
Yeah, same. I played it for like 20 minutes, like 8 years ago when it first came out.
All right, let's adjust.
Just to see how it was, and I was like, yeah, I'll stick with PC.
There we go. All right, I'm turning the monitor off because it's starting to irritate me. What's up, Vincent? Hello, Simon. So, Emperor Athos, Janeway class is acquirable in the R&D choice pack,
as well as the duty officer promo, Infinity promo as well.
Yeah, right here, duty officer bundle or Infinity promo. So pick up one of these two, same price.
You might have a chance.
Yeah, and you have about 3 days or so, or 4 days or so to pick it up.
No, that's
How
the
long does the sale
deal.
last?
That's the sale price.
No, I know. I'm talking about the sale price.
3 weeks.
There you go. That was for you, Jim. Little
I
dance.
have a Janeway.
Yeah, he's already got a Janeway. You put it on your science, right? What's up, colonist? How are you?
It's the Runnyman Sai I'm currently in the middle of setting up, who has literally no starship traits. Except from once. That's, you have to level a ship up. Literally, I've also leveled up 5 of her reps. As well. T5.
Well, Jim, honestly, if you think about it, Detroit is either, Detroit, what was the last World Series? 84? The Dodgers last was 88, and they won one last year only because, it was a half season, and it turns out that when you only force Clayton Kershaw to play 60 games instead of 180, that he's got a little more gas in the tank to be able to make it to a World Series. That was for all the Dodger fans out there. So maybe Detroit will, it's either Detroit's going to get its World Series win soon, or they're going to be the new Chicago Cubs. I feel like that's basically the either or of the spectrum with the Tigers.
I don't follow baseball, so I'm not sure if them's are fighting words or not.
The Cubs for the longest time had been without a World Series win. They were the longest drought, essentially. I think it was over 100 years until 2016 when they beat my Cleveland Indians.
Fighting words, got it.
Yeah, so they are fighting words. Yeah. Go Cardinals! I like the Cardinals. We actually, Chris, what's interesting is I have a buddy of mine who is a diehard St. Louis fan, diehard, and we always talk about National League baseball. I actually, I haven't spoken to him in a while since the pandemic started. I should probably actually check in and see if he's doing okay. Well, we should talk on Facebook, and I'm not on Facebook anymore, so that's probably why I haven't heard from him. But anyway,
You abandoned him.
when the Giants and the Cardinals, if you guys remember, in 2010 we won the World Series, and the Cardinals won in 2011. Then we won in 2012, and then in 2013 they were going to go. I was like, it's like we have an agreement that we're going to switch off for the decade, like for the first 3 years there. It was 2010, 2011, 2012, and then 2013 they were going to go, and then of course they shit the bed and they If I remember correctly, was that Boston? I think Boston won that year. Yeah, Boston won that year. They was drop the "You Still Alive." Yeah, I just said checking in. I'm a huge baseball fan, obviously, because I'm wearing a Giants t-shirt. I've got.
You also talk about baseball a lot.
I talk about baseball a lot. I got my Giants shit up on the wall. It's part of my my upbringing, I guess. It's like Star Trek and baseball, and those are like the two. So Deep Space Nine is the reason.
I was just about to say.
Star Trek and baseball, and when you put those together in Deep Space Nine, that's why like DS9 will always have the edge.
You should see him when he watches Take Me Out to the Hollow Suite.
I know, right? Well, what's funny is that Chirac Lofton's uncle is Kenny Lofton, who used to play for the Giants at one point. But when they were shooting Take Me Out to the Hollow Suite, you might have noticed that Jake was wearing an Atlanta Braves cap, and Captain Sisko was wearing a San Francisco Giants cap. And the reason why Jake was wearing Atlanta Braves was because his uncle was on the Braves at the time. So it was a shout out to his uncle Kenny.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you also have Max playing with his less weaker arm because he's since he was actually a trained baseball player.
He was a semi-pro, if I remember correctly. He actually played in the minors for a bit, or he was in one of the indie leagues. Let me see.
But in comparison to his other cast, he was essentially a pro.
Yeah, by comparison, absolutely. I think he was in an indie league. Because I remember him talking about that at one of the conventions, and we actually, somebody asked him a question about what was it like to throw and bat with his non-dominant arm, and he was like, it went against everything. It went against all of my experience. Baseball puts you to sleep. The way for me, because I have another friend who's very similar, and he tells me, baseball always, like he falls asleep. He's more of a football fan, and so we talk about baseball, and I always say, like, I feel like baseball is the smart man's sport, because there's a lot of subtlety. It's like if football is checkers, then baseball is chess, simply because there's a lot of nuance and strategy, and it's just nap time. Not for me, man. I remember I was in Hawaii. It was August. I got a horrific sunburn at one of the beaches, to the point where I had actually cut my hair really short for the summer, and so my scalp was exposed, and I was on the beach, and I stupidly didn't wear any sunblock, because I never have to really wear any sunblock in California. I just get darker, and I don't really burn. But I forgot, of course, that Hawaii is a lot closer to the equator than California is. And so what happened was, I was out on the beach with my first wife and her family, and we were snorkeling and checking out the this was off of the coast of Maui. And when I woke up the next day, and my skin reacted to the amount of sun I was soaking in, I burned my scalp, I burned my neck, my shoulders, my upper chest, back. I was like done, and I
speak from experience. A scalp burn is not a
oh my
good
god
thing. It is not a fun time.
An itch was death. Okay,
yeah.
A scalp itch, and then scratching it, I was like crying.
You're basically just digging into your brain at that point.
Like, oh my god, this is the worst pain. It was the worst burn I've ever had, like the worst sunburn. Sorry, not like I've had worse like heat burns before. Like I actually got a 2nd-degree burn on my hand one time, but oh my god, it was excruciatingly painful because I couldn't sleep because it came down halfway down my back. And so when you're sleeping, you know, on your back or even on your chest, and your upper chest also got burned, it's just, you know. And so they went out and got me some lidocaine based lotion, aloe vera, and they had it at, you know, I mean, it's Hawaii, so of course they're going to have this readily available. There's a definite market for burn cream. And you know, my wife was rubbing it on me and stuff. And the first time it was brilliant. It actually deadened all the pain, and I could go and you know, yeah, move the top of your feet. That didn't happen to me, thankfully.
Oh yeah, it sucks.
Oh my god. Anyway, so but I couldn't go out in the sun until the sun went down. Which of course meant that I was missing out on all the scuba events. I was missing out on all the water stuff. They had rented a boat, and they were going water skiing, and they were doing boogie boarding and all that other stuff. Oh, so some of the stuff that I did like to do. And so I was we had a rented townhouse that her family had picked up for 2 weeks, and we were only there for like a week because that was as much time as I could get off work. And when this burn occurred on the 2nd day we were there, that's how awful this was. So I was stuck. I was fucking stuck in a rather luxury townhouse with a loft bedroom and a wide open living room, and there was like a covered or a screened off porch, you know, to keep the bugs out, because Maui has a lot of bugs, let me tell you. And so I'm in there and I'm watching. There's only like there's satellite, but there's only like in terms of local channels, maybe 3 or 4 total. And then I stumbled upon ESPN. They happened to be showing a Yankees Red Sox game. And for the record, I neither like the Red Sox nor the Yankees, but it was baseball, and I watched because it was just baseball. And that was what I was basically watching, whatever the game of the week was. And it didn't really matter, but that's how ingrained the sport is into my life. Like, if it weren't for baseball, I never would have met Eliza. Never. If I wasn't a baseball fan, we never would have met. So it is a big part of who I am, and obviously, you know, the relationships I've formed as a result of my fandom, and that if we weren't both diehard fans of the San Francisco Giants, we never would have met, we never would have gotten married, and all of this would have never happened. Honestly, my life would be substantially different without baseball. I will say that. I know that
that's how this conversation started, was with baseball.
Sorry, I was gonna get back to it at some point, but I wanted to explain like what
I got wrapped up in all the sunburn talk, because I mean, I'm the palest man
alive. What I'm saying is that
stories.
Like when I was hurting and I was in when I was hurting, I was in a lot of pain. That being able to watch a baseball game, that was enough. Like I actually I don't know that it was a pain relief moment, but it certainly distracted me enough that I evolved into, you know, or that I involved myself in the game, and just watching it and understanding, listening to the commentary, and just enjoying it for what it is, and so that's why I was like, that's how deep my fandom goes, and even though I can talk to somebody about baseball, I still pale in comparison to the depths at which Eliza can talk, because she's way more into baseball than I am, and I didn't think that I would ever meet anybody who is more into baseball than I was. But you know, there we are. You know, that's essentially the type of I guess the type of woman that could land me is gonna be. And even though in my first marriage, and you know, she hated baseball, but she did like Star Trek, and she liked Deep Space Nine, and so, you know, there's always that commonality. But there is that one line, and for all of us that have watched, has everybody here watched Field of Dreams, or maybe doesn't give a shit about Field of Dreams? I don't care, but there's that one line about, you know, baseball being a fundament sometimes to certain relationships, and they were talking about fathers and sons, obviously, but I just think that, you know, it was interesting. It was interesting to see how it related to me. Like I did have a relationship with my father, and we did have, baseball was part of that relationship before I, you know, drop kicked him to the curb. But in terms of my relationship with Eliza, it's always, that was like I said, without it, we'd never, and this would never have happened. I don't even know where I would be, honestly. I don't know that I'd want to look into the Guardian of Forever and find out where I would be without that, because honestly, it's like Eliza plays such a huge role in my life. I just can't imagine what that would look like without her, you know, being here. Kind of bums me out. But anyway, we were going to play Star Trek Online today. We got a little
Yeah, I guess we should do that.
yeah, we could do that. We could play a little Star Trek Online. It's no big deal. How you doing,
It's only been
Umbra?
like 40 minutes.
Yeah, it's all, you know what, we've got 6 hours. They're not all gonna
Right,
be,
you got time to kill.
we got a lot of,
Maybe
yeah.
let's do a breach run.
Yeah, let's do a breach, and I absolutely need I need a plasma damage ground. I need the Tholian's ground, so you know Nukara's going to be in my future.
Yeah, I need Tetron and Polaron damage on the ground. I also need to figure out where to get harvest materials on the ground, because I always skip that one, but I'm like dangerously low on reroll tokens. I've been burning through those on this character.
Listen, I'm a little stream of consciousness when it comes to to being in any sort of discussion. I don't know if you've ever had a conversation with like a really good friend that meanders, and you know the topics just move. There's a flow, right? There's an ebb and a flow to conversation, especially if you are tight with somebody. And I'm not saying that every single person that's watching me right now is my absolute best friend in the whole wide world, but I'm treating you as though you are. Let me just put it that way. So we were actually, before the stream started, we were watching the pre-roll. What were we watching? And I said, we were talking about the Fleshlight clip, right? Where, and he was like, Stu was like, he's like, what were you on when you were like, you know, like, actually that's how I am in reality. That's not, you know, like, I'm actually holding.
He's just Fleshlights 24/7 apparently.
No, I'm saying there is a stream of consciousness. That's why there's certain streamers on Twitch. Yellow Spoon Girl is one of those streamers that I like to watch, because she is 100% like Robin Williams level stream of consciousness streaming, and it's not everybody's consciousness is great, obviously, but hers, I just feel like that's amazing. Like, I love watching her streams or watching her VODs and just laughing my ass off, because she's so observant, and the way that she'll do, like, stop on a dime, pivot to another conversation. It really reminds me of one of my old buddies from college, that we used to be able to have conversations like that, where all of a sudden we would just like stop, pivot, go. Now we're 90 degrees off in a different direction, but we don't give a shit because we're along for the ride. And I love streams like that. I love streamers who do stuff like that. So you have all flashlights all the time. Well, it's YouTube, so we can't do too much flashlight content like that. So we'll instead we'll run a breach. Let me throw some invites out.
So we know what gaslighting is. What is fleshlighting?
I don't know, man.
Sorry, I had to ask that
I'm going to send you an invite too. I understand. All right, so
no point.
Oh, because you're setting up your. I
have a lot of shit.
Yeah. Okay, so we got We got room for one more then, if anybody wants to join us for a quick breach. How you doing, SD?
Hello, life.
Hello.
What's up, Joe?
I'm just here listening, honestly. I'm not even SDO.
Has it been a while for you? Ish. Your game?
Depends on what you consider a while.
Hold on, Darian. Let me see if I can find you. I thought I had you on here. What's your ad again? Okay. Hold on. There you are. I was like, I knew I had you on here. Because I was like, didn't we do a... Thought we did a run.
I have to laugh claiming all the 28th century lockbox ships from the MUDs. The the Federation Temporal Destroyer. It's the default name, Pulaski.
From Mud's Market.
Yeah, remember the Stealing Time, the Temporal Destroyers.
Oh, okay.
The Janeway is tiny? Really?
But yeah, it's the size of a...
What, like is it the size of an Intrepid, or?
Kale said it was a bit bigger than the Intrepid.
Oh, okay. That's
part of the reason why they couldn't like make it mesh with the existing Intrepid in the game.
Right, because the hard points, right, they're larger, I think, than the Intrepid frame. It's the size of an Excelsior. That's not too bad. I like it. Excelsior size is pretty good.
Yeah.
Considering an Excelsior's length is roughly nearly the same as an Intrepid.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be a big ship. Like.
Ah, excellent. Okay, so the alerts are working.
Hooray! Of course, now that you've pointed that out.
Oh, I like it. No, the new alerts are awesome because, as I said, you know, because Lowlife was saying how, you know, there are viewers who have sensitive ears, and sometimes when you do alerts that are sharp, I think that's probably a good descriptor, like just real sharp on the ears, and that can be a bit jarring. So I was trying to find an alert set that had a more that did the job without it being such a sharp tone and maybe irritating people. So like for me, it just needs to be on. I don't care what it says or does, as long as I know what it does. But we were also talking about using Star Trek sounds, and then of course you made the observation that the problem with using like a transporter sound or red alert or any of that stuff has to do with the fact that, you know, Star Trek Online uses those sounds too. So it makes it a little more difficult.
I used to do that, and every time they went off in the game, I'm like, "What's happening?"
Yeah. Well, I'm not Sphinx, so I can't. I know Sphinxy's really good at doing the audio stuff, but that's like the one area that I am not great at is. Oh shit. Oh, actually, that worked out.
Yeah, if I made all my sounds just by myself, they'd just be really gross. Be like every raid would just be like, there you go, done. I don't think anyone would want to hear that.
Screw your reflex shields, I got torpedoes. Haha. By the way, it's called miso.
You know what's funny? Those reflect shields actually work on dwarves.
Really?
Yeah.
I think the lower level ones don't, but the higher ones do.
All right, Joe, that's enough.
Joe, why are you ASMRing the stream?
You know, that shit goes out live, man. Have a little more consideration. Come on.
Yeah, boy.
Did no one rescue the ships?
That's what I do.
All right, well, that's why I'm muting you again. I unmuted you to give you a shot. I got to mute you again, so sorry. We literally just talked about people's sensitivity to audio stuff, and then you go and disrespect that. You gotta keep that in mind, man. Come on.
You know what? I'm muting you too.
Fragrance yelling.
Cool.
Fragrance yelling about something. Why am I beating myself up? What is this? What is this?
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
It looks like I'm playing ping pong with a dark matter quantum. Like I got a dark matter quantum on the end of a paddleboard or something like that. What's
what
up,
happens
Pyro?
when you use the free piece bonus.
Oh.
It doesn't actually do any damage to you.
No, it
It's
just
like
looks
an animation
funny
bug.
though.
Oh, it is funny, yes.
Yeah, like,
Especially in such rapid succession like that.
it's just a crazy animation. What's up, Pyro? How are you? What do you mean? What's off? Oh shit. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm like, where the fuck is the goddamn exit? Because I'm used to regular breach. And all you have to do is just go down, you know, right behind the core after you fire it. You just go a little south and then boom, you're done.
This is funny because lately you've been complaining you wish this one was the regular breach and now you want the other breach. Make up your mind, Q.
I think with the original breach, you have to head west to exit. This one, you have to head east, the opposite direction. So what I usually do is when you enter the last room there with the core, you go to the other side of the core.
No, I changed my camera, Pyro. Have you not been watching my Twitch streams? I got a brand new camera because of the fact that we were having issues. Actually, 1 week ago today, we were having issues with my DSLR, and so I went with an Avermedia PW513, which was recommended by Harris Heller from Alpha Gaming. And man, it was a good. First of all, it saved me $500 or $600 on a new DSLR. So this is a webcam. Let's see if I have I don't think. Yes, here's the box. So you want to see the box? This is how big the damn thing is.
Avermedia, nice.
Yeah. It was 200 on Amazon. And I also had some credit card miles, so I burned it on this and saved a little bit of money.
Yeah, I watched that video. Harris was really impressed with that camera.
Yeah, and what I love about that video is he actually shows you the differences between the various webcams. Like he had the Logitechs up there, he had the Brio, and he had the C920 and all of that. It's all right, Pyro. You're fine. And I got the turbo light. The turbo light. Oh yes. Yes, I'm actually. Oh, I don't know if I want to do this because I spent so much time getting this camera set right where I now have 2 key lights, and they're not even up all the way, but we can play with it a little bit. Oh my god. You probably can't tell. There we go. Yeah, the lighting Yeah, the lighting's a little different, but I still have this dark spot over here. But the good news is that I'm doing 1080p at 60 frames per second, which means it's a lot smoother. Instead of before I was at 720p at 30 frames a second because it was an older DSLR. But now, I mean, I think is a crisper picture, I think. Hey, 1GG, what's up? Yeah, I was actually gonna move this camera. It's currently on a tripod, the tripod that the DSLR was on, and I was gonna lift it up and show you guys the key lights to see, like, we're really well lit now. And I've actually got my little lamp down here, and it's putting some edge lighting for me on the wall. So I think this is as well lit as we're gonna get for the moment. And I still have my little lamp here, although it's completely unplugged because it took over the plug that I had this in. I put the key light on, so it's got no power. What's up, Mark? How are you? Oh, Mark's in the stream join. We pull him down. Hey man, what's going on?
I'm fine.
Revamping your office. Oh, awesome. Yeah, you know what? I kind of have to redo. I think I got to redo in here at some point. You did the last mission. How good is the Fakiri Torment engine as a Torp console?
Yes.
Funny you should ask. I picked that up.
Well, it depends on the Torp.
Or I didn't.
Is it in your bank?
Might be in my bank.
So who got lucky?
Well, I don't know that he got lucky. Oh, I thought
Maybe no. You picked up the torpedo. I see it.
Oh, that's right. I did. You're right. I picked up the torpedo.
Maybe you picked the engine up on a different character.
Probably on my main. All right. So I need more space. Let's run some randoms real quick.
Works for me.
Hold on. I have to decline because I'm about to do a trade. Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Are you also getting the Voyager J?
Well, I'll find out if the guy accepts the offer.
Oh snap!
Yeah, I'm also willing to trade. I got a spare lockbox T6 ship back for it.
I see.
I'm you mean Infinity?
Yeah, this is a promo ship,
box.
Dude. Yeah, an Infinity.
An Infinity promo.
Your Torp boat has the. I don't know. SD, is that if the Torment engine with the PEP?
With any plasma torpedo.
Yeah. Guys, is the music level okay for everybody, or is it too loud on the screen? Yeah. Oh, I'm on. Oh, damn it.
Oh, good. I need.
Music's good. Okay.
Ground damage.
Yeah, from what Jeremy was saying in last night's live stream, they're also testing some changes to cloaking devices.
Really?
Yeah, because the Janeway's cloak is faster.
Oh, that's interesting.
Wait. Darren, which... You said you have a heavy beam bank. Are you talking about a dual beam bank, or... Is there... I've never heard of a heavy beam bank before.
The heavy dual beam bank from the Discovery rep.
Ah, okay. That's a wide angle, I thought.
It is. But it's the only heavy beam bank that I can think of, so...
What?
If he's not talking about that, I don't know what he's talking about.
Ooh. So that's the proc for the exact stats for the proc for the 32nd century phasers.
Pretty good.
2.5% chance for minus 2.5 bridge officer power recharge, an additional 1% per second for 20 seconds.
Yes.
Oh, you got it?
Well, the first guy responded. I don't know where to meet up with him, though. He said yes.
I'll probably just invite you to his bridge. I find most people doing private trades just invite you to a bridge.
Damn it.
What?
You get outbid or something?
And he said no.
Aw.
First he said okay.
You said
and I'm like,
yes.
okay.
And
He
then
said
what
okay
happened?
first,
Oh,
and
okay.
then he's like, no, I said okay because it didn't seem enough. Oh, okay. Then don't say okay.
Yeah, okay implies positive, like you're agreeing to it. Don't say say no next time if you're gonna say no.
Yeah, the cloak restoring segment of the trait plus 4% max hull per second for 8 seconds, or until exiting cloak.
I know, right? Chris is upset. What's up, Deaf Dog? How are you? Good to see you, man.
Ooh, passive for the photonic cannon, plus 15 crit severity with exotic damage.
Yeah, I heard about that. That sounds really good. Which is why I was surprised you didn't want to end up putting that on your main.
Aren't you forgetting I have several boxes?
That's true. Lucky bastard.
Oh, oh, I see. Okay, well, at least you figured it out. Go binge some R&D boxes, so I doubt I'll be lucky enough to actually get the ship from it. When I did try the promo packs last time. I didn't get very lucky, and I blew. Hold on for a second.
I might buy some, but I'm just gonna sell them because I need the EC.
I figure that's what you were doing there, Q.
I
Checking your pack.
I blew 150 bucks. No promo ship, but a fuck ton of low buy.
But yeah,
Why I only open boxes when I need low buy.
Yeah.
Never get disappointed that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. What I was hoping Donnie would do, he actually did. He assumed that markings on the hull were phaser strips.
Ah.
So obviously, if it's not a dual beam, they'll fire from the phaser strip.
That's something that's always bugged me about stows. Where the hard points on the dual beam banks are, they're always on like the rim of a saucer section on a Starfleet ship.
Well, the problem with dual beams is for when you use things like fire at will in that, it's a lot harder because, especially for Starfleet vessels, for hard points being in a good position that they look good. Because almost all Starfleet vessels don't have phasers in a position that could be easily used. Dual banks.
Yeah, still bugs me.
It bugs me for where cannon fire and dual beams fire out of the NX from their torpedo tubes instead of the phase cannon ports that are slightly above them. One thing I definitely have to get used to is the fact that Weston actually did animation for the engines actually moving up, down, sideways for all the parts to each other.
What's up, SB?
Luckily, the saucer and star drive sections only bob up and down.
So there's some slight movement between all the individual parts.
Yep.
That's cool. I actually like that.
Well, I do wish that they linked it to the ships moving, than if it was stationary, it wouldn't have to fluctuate.
Rev, I
So it's just like a passive movement thing that's always on.
I understand your reticence there.
Kill them.
Yeah, I was saying $100. That's a pretty conservative estimate, honestly, for
what's
one
a
of those.
What's a good reputation plasma ground weapon?
Reputation plasma ground weapon.
Yeah, would it be like from the Romulan rep? I'm assuming, maybe.
Yeah, probably. Well, the Romulan's got that flamethrower, which not really. It's got the plasma damage, but it's not good for range. What else has plasma damage?
Still haven't decided on a name for it yet.
Oh, Mononuki. Sorry. Yeah, I YouTube names versus Twitch names always throw me for a loop a little bit.
Yes, it does.
Oh, good evening, everyone.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Well, if you asked me yesterday, I would have said completely, and I'm sorry to say it like this, pissed off. Because yesterday someone decided to cut through a internet wire, and for that reason I had no internet for 21 hours.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
That would have angered me pretty good too.
Yeah, during a pandemic, that's like just being cut off from the entire world. That's.
And if it's a fiber that they cut, they really have to. Well, they can patch it, but usually they replace that section of cable.
Yeah, that's basically what happened.
Nobody's doing the sequence, are they?
No, I was actually looking through the reputations trying to find a plasma weapon.
Well,
oh, Scytha was talking about Borg. Or suggested the Borg rep.
I don't know if they have anything in the rep for plasma. It's mostly in there. It's mostly just stuff meant to fight the Borg. That's phaser disruptor, but with like special Borg mods on them. Yeah, if you open the store, it's all anti-proton stuff with Borg mods on it.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Oh, love collective will from down here.
The Romulan rep in there. If you just open the Dill store, there's a bunch of plasma weapons. Or if you want to do the project, you can do the flamethrower.
Nah.
Which is amusing, but not all that effective, honestly.
No. I'm just taking out the Grenadiers right now. That's my focus.
Yeah, they're always the ones you forget about, and then suddenly you're being,
suddenly you're dying.
Part of grenades.
Yeah. So you were streaming yesterday, weren't you, Q?
I did, yeah, just for 3 hours because I had to go. I think I mentioned on Discord that my vehicle was in dire need of repairs, and it was going to be pretty expensive. I had to see to that because the annual registration here in California is due next week, and so I needed to get it done as quickly as possible. And I didn't know how much the stream was going to be affected by that. Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Oh, you missed my witty dialogue.
But yesterday, yeah, it was all right. I mean, it was we still had Stargate and Stu. Left around there. So I mean, I also understand that not everybody's going to make every stream.
Completely. Like you were streaming tonight. Today.
Oh yeah, people have lives, and I understand. It's
or in my case, I have insomnia.
Yeah, I was gonna say Stu needs to sleep whenever he collapses, and sometimes it doesn't work out. That's just the way it goes.
I was kind of surprised to manage to wake up in time for today's stream because I was up till late last night doing ISE runs with Augie and Sarcasm.
Okay, let me look at the rep real quick. Oh, no plasma dual pistols? Come on.
I think the only plasma dual pistols I can think of are those ones from the Borg lockbox that came out a little while ago, which those should be Infinity by now.
Oh, well then I might. Okay, so then I gotta switch over to my main because she's got all the ground or the weapon boxes.
Okay, they're cool looking guns too.
But if we do another ground, I definitely need it.
Plus, you don't need to switch a plasma weapon. You are already carrying it. You did the event. The adapt pistol.
Right-click modulate pistol.
Yeah, he's not wrong. The famous Endeavor gun.
Oh my god, that gun
Oh,
is
that's
so
true.
useful.
I mean, I literally just used that to get both my Tetrion and Polaron ground damage.
Great. I've got the worst endeavor ever. Harvest materials in space.
That one's easy. Just do the Archer Patrol, and if it's 6, you do the Japori Patrol too. No, the ground one is the pain in the ass.
I just replaced it and I got Borg TFOs.
That works.
All right, how do I tell which?
Mouse over the attack.
Disruptor. Plasma. There we go.
You know, you could have just pressed the number while keeping the mouse over.
You are weak.
You just kept shooting, and if your thing didn't increment, you were on the wrong one.
I have not, Damien. I tried. I opened up 12, I think, 12 boxes. That's all I had. That's all I had Zen for, and I ended up with just Lobby. So stupid Lobby.
Or is it the R&D week promo mode?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yep.
They usually do that whenever there's a big box, right? Or
Oh, it is.
All teams, stand by for emergency beam out.
oh, 100 more and I'll get it. Yeah. Well, that's a difficult. Honestly, it's a very difficult sell for Eliza.
Yeah, no, that he's already on thin ice with her.
Yes, in terms of spending way too much money on Star Trek Online. It's
well, on any game, really.
yeah, because I just think 160. Eliza doesn't have to know, dude. She'll find out. We share accounts, man. She'll see it, and then
she watches the bills.
Yeah. She also watches the stream, yo.
she's probably not as eagle-eyed as Fragrance's wife, though.
Yeah, like when Fragrance sent me money on Whose
OnlyFans did you sub to?
Yeah.
Oh, that was priceless.
That was awesome. All right, so let's flip back to my trusty phaser, my Type 2 compression. Did I think the Janeway skin will be available for the other ships? No, not likely. Not likely. And
if anything, it'll be available on other 32nd century ships.
Yes.
Assuming it's different.
Stu pointed out correctly that the skin is built for a larger. Basically, the Janeway. I think somebody had mentioned in chat that it is as big as the Excelsior in terms of its size, and Intrepid is smaller than an Excelsior. That was your most expensive game purchase? Holy shit, man. I've got you beat.
Yeah.
I've got you beat several times over. SD, you want to come back into the or are you still waiting?
I'm still negotiating.
Oh, okay, all right. Sounds like you're on the Great Material Continuum, the Great River.
Although probably after the next one, I'll probably drop in because.
Okay.
Let's see if this guy responds to my offer.
Oh, are you also negotiating over there?
I'm the only one not after one.
Well, I would like one, but
I offered him 1 billion EC and a tier 6 ship of choice from the lockbox pack that I have.
1 billion plus a T6 lockbox ship.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good price. Honestly, that's expensive. Honestly, that's higher than I'd go.
Where do you get the cross
I still got 1 billion EC in
faction?
my account bank.
I think you can get the cross faction unlock. Is that under?
Surprised they haven't
It's
tried
in the C store, but you can get it for free just by leveling up a Klingon character to level 60.
Just level up your character. Why blow
Yeah,
the?
to level up a Klingon.
Yeah, why blow the?
If you already have a leveled up Klingon, then you don't even have to do anything.
You were lucky to get one. Awesome.
Basically.
What's up, Andre?
Or were you talking about the cross faction ship unlock thing? Yeah, take Klingon to 65. Or basically any KDF character to 65.
Dual plasmas in the Ferengi dual plasmas. Oh, okay. Can you switch? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I'll drop you out and then we can re-invite you back in. Not a problem.
Just so you know, I'm here if anyone leaves.
Okay. It's like Mark and Lowlife are basically hustling. They're hustling for a Voyager.
Yeah, I don't think.
Hell, I'm surprised they haven't even went my way.
What do you mean your way?
He's got multiple boxes. But I think you said they're not for sale, right?
Well, one can be because I also opened a bunch of
let the bidding war
boxes.
begin.
Here we go.
Because I did get a second another box today, so I ended up I had 4.
Mark's like, I'll walk your dog every day for a month.
That'd be an expensive trip.
But are you saying you have a Janeway box, Stargate?
He's been collecting his promo boxes prior to the drop of the Janeway.
Yeah, he's got a few like unopened Infinity boxes, promo Infinity boxes.
Whoa, Damien, hold on. We can't do that. Sorry, you can't. Even as a joke, we can't. It's against the terms of service to offer money for in-game items. Sorry.
Guess what?
What?
Chicken butt.
Okay. Thanks.
1 billion EC and it sticks.
Yeah. Apparently, in-game currency is no problem. You want a neg bar on your thing? No, just like I said, just level up a Klingon to 65. That's like the easiest thing to do. No worries, Damien. I know you were joking, so I'm just saying if there's a cryptic employee in the chat, sometimes there are. You just be aware. Just be aware. That's all I'm saying. It is at 65.
Cryptic they should be worried about. It's a PWE.
Oh yeah, PWE influencer team. Yeah, I don't think they give 2 shits about me, honestly.
Sorry for interrupting, but I managed to get the trade completed, so I got the ship now.
Oh, okay, nice.
He wanted the sticks, so 1 billion EC in the sticks.
Oh, mother! That stupid thing.
But yeah, low life. I'll trade yet.
You will?
Aww.
Yeah.
I love you, man. I love you.
Ah,
I
everyone's
just have
got.
to actually get onto the right tune that actually has the free Infinity Box promo boxes.
Well, I've just discovered something very interesting.
Because I mainly opened the promo R&D boxes because I needed the
What?
lobby and I had and
You would
I
never.
managed to get an extra box. So that's why I can trade one, because originally my plans were just opening one of the three I had. So
Trying to go through all your Zen for
probably-
shits and grins. Why not?
You can probably use what I gave. What I'm gonna trade for you to get more lobby even.
Okay.
I have the
I'm just
Janeway.
firing my phaser just constantly. I'm not taking any chances.
Where are you?
I am on ESD. Number.
I'll have to send the Janeway to the new to them then.
Or I can
Because-
invite you to bridge. Hold on, let me go to my bridge and invite you.
Yeah, but that tune's on ESD, so
Oh.
Stargate would never trade for Sky Vodka. Sorry.
are they really tempting me to time out people?
Can you time out on?
You remember you made me a mod.
No, I mean I just didn't know that there was a timeout in YouTube chat.
Yeah, it's permanently locked to a 10-minute timeout. You can't make any adjustments to it.
Ah.
You can't even undo it either.
Like I said, I like this. The new alerts. It's really nice.
Salaknar just ran past me.
What gun is that?
It's
What?
Which ESD are you on?
I think 33.
My
Yep.
gun or
Funnily
somebody
enough,
else's
it
gun?
was at the top of the list. For me.
I'm on the seal.
I see ya.
All right, 1 minute left.
I wish I could get some of these premium ships. I just feel so unlucky.
I spent way too much.
And
Wait.
right now I'm just trying to scrounge easy for a duty officer I need for a build. Last night it was like 19 mil EC, and sometime in the between me going to bed and waking up, it jumped up to 40 mil. I really want to know what happened in those 8 hours.
I sold a fleet ship module for 20 mil. Because
Yeah,
I was after,
usually how those cost.
I was after superior area denial. Down.
Sorry about that. I'm just excited.
Yeah, I was gonna say sarcasm, excited noises.
Hold Alt on your KB and hover over the messages to the options. Oh, look at that. Oh wow! And you can time people out. I did not know that was an. I guess I should have known, but I haven't really. You guys are so well behaved. I've never really had a necessity, to.
Yeah, you can also get the options just from the triple dot as well.
I don't have triple dots on mine.
Yeah, you have to mouse over the message to get some stuff.
Somebody brought their dino out. Everybody do the dinosaur.
Hey, a question. Are the competitive rep combat secondary deflectors?
Are they rep what?
the competitive reputation, does it also have secondary deflectors? Because I'm looking for
yes, but
There is
Stargate
one.
says not to.
There's better options.
Yeah, Stargate says not to get them. I think the one I ended up getting was the
Basically, either
Fleet?
create your own one,
Colony?
either a
Yeah, Colony's a lot.
Colony secondary deflector, I think, is what I ended up going with.
Actually, Colony one's slightly worse than the Research Lab one.
Yeah, I'd say go for the research because it's strategic.
Because I don't like giving up
Oh, that's
a
right.
mod.
The research lab. Yeah. Okay.
Oh right, yeah. We were
Yeah,
using
that's right. That's the one. I think that's
we
the
were using
one.
the Colony one for the projectile mod because we were putting those on
But
the
be
Titan.
careful
Right.
which version of the secondary deflectors you get, because there's one mod that tends to never do it. You can't change. Which is for the research lab is an energy weapon one, and for the colony it's a torp.
I just saved Ray's life 3 times in a row. Oh my god, that was crazy. We're both running down, and the scattering dude, you know, the little crawly motherfucker, and 3 of them were just running towards it. I was like, boom, boom, boom. I haven't yet, Lucenario. Sorry. I tried. I was unlucky. All I got was dumb low buy. Just really dumb low buy.
Someone posted a Janeway on the trading channel. Yeah, they're asking 1.6 billion.
What?
Which is probably
Can
why
you
you're not
even
seeing
do
any
that?
on the exchange, because the exchange only goes up to 1.5.
1.5. Yeah.
There was a few that have popped up on the exchange for 1.5. They don't last long though.
Yeah, that's why. Because if you can get it for 1.5, you're gonna get it. But yeah, promo ships are getting to that point where they're being priced higher than the exchange can list.
Oh.
And before exchange increase.
Yeah, they're gonna have to increase the amount of you can put on the exchange, because I mean they had to do that before. Then it used to be like the cap was like $1 billion on the exchange back in the day. They had to up it to 1.5, and they also had to up the maximum amount of EC you could carry too to 2 bill.
Okay,
Yeah, thank God I have an extra amount of upgrade tokens.
Oh, that's a nice console. Oh, that's a really nice console.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. How you doing, Clay? Good to see you, man.
Well, I've decided I can't get the Miracle Connie on my Klingon recruit because it's Fed only.
Let me know you guys are ready for another
But if
random.
you have the faction walls brought down, it just says Fed only because of the old restrictions are technically still in place unless you unlock them.
Ah, so you're busy.
So you'll still be able to pick that up on your KDF if you have the unlock thing.
Which the second you own
Whoa.
a level 65 Klingon,
Christ.
on it,
Look at that thing.
Yeah.
you automatically get that free of charge.
I'm still debating whether to go to, because I want either one. I'm only getting it because I want the pets, but I can't decide whether I want Disrupt or Phaser pets.
You get both.
Well, I can only get one ship, so wait, you get
The only thing I could think of when I see a gun like that is there's a line from what was the name of that movie? Relative Drupal 8. The Pentagon Wars, where he goes, you step out onto the battlefield with a pecker like that, the enemy's gonna unload on you with everything it's got. Holy crap. I don't know what that is. Is that like a GAT or a minigun or something? Jesus, it's massive. That movie's awesome. It's one of my favorites. That's the Boolean cannon. That's a cannon? I'm all like, I'm all looking, I'm adjusting the camera now to get an up angle, like I'm doing up shots here on a gun. The Boolean cannon. Always reminds me of the barrel of Megatron's gun from the Transformers. Oh yeah. Yeah. oh, from Into Darkness? Holy crap, that looks a lot bigger than what it looked like on the screen, didn't it?
Yeah, but remember Cryptic has to try and set a weapon size so it looks good on just
no matter who's holding it.
Well, especially the larger build characters.
Right.
Yeah. And honestly, I think I'm going to buy one of those today.
What,
for this character?
Oh, really?
The Boolean cannon. Because screw it. There's a Ceylon. I've got the Lobai.
Yeah, but I need to start setting up Captain Powers now. Ugh.
Alright. Well, while you're doing that, we'll run... Hopefully we'll get a space one, because I need to get anti-proton damage.
I know I always said I'd join you on the next one, but I might have to join you on the next one.
Yeah, dude, you're setting up. You're setting up your thing. You're fine.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Same here.
By the way, if you've noticed that my bulb keeps flashing purple, that's usually indicating that there's a Twitch follower that just hit. But they're usually pretty delayed. It's like almost like 10 minutes delayed that command fires off. It's really kind of ridiculous, but it's there. Yeah, he did. He got it in trade with Stargate, because Stargate had an extra box. I've never heard of an extra box in my life.
It's another ground.
Oh well.
And
it's Botsy.
Brotherhood of...
Oh, Batsa, because it's not
Batsa, yeah, you're right. That's the big Batsa. Sorry. All right, everybody, fire off your Fakiri, your Olachi walkers. Do it in here. It's pretty funny.
Don't have it even equipped. Whoops.
Yeah, I got Targs equipped.
Oh, that's right. Happy belated birthday, SD.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, SD had a hell of a birthday stream.
Oh, there.
Again, what Q said, happy belated birthday to SD.
Thank you very much.
You have 15 seconds to disable the other two Iconian devices simultaneously.
It's going to be a very rough build initially.
Are you putting that on your TAC or science?
The heralds are activating a new
Yes.
set of devices.
Okay.
I'm putting it on my engineer.
My TAC is everything, except, yeah, my TAC is everything.
Oh, nice. Somebody just came in here with mini torpedoes and leveled that.
I'm gonna do something, a bit of a joke. I'm gonna put Doctor in a science station. I got that issue again with the buff abilities won't load.
Yeah, that's normal.
What, on the stations tab?
Yeah.
Go to that officer and then click on their skills tab.
Okay, fire team's away.
Fix it.
Hey, you got it. Oh, no, you don't. Okay.
No, we're good. We got the fire team. We're all good.
I know we got the fire team, but I was going for it, and someone else was going for it. There was confusion. Do you want it? Do you want it? I don't want to be rude.
Okay. syndicate operative because. Someone get the targs.
I'm already on it.
Someone got the operative.
Ah, there you go. Fixed it.
We're done. We can hit it. I was right the first time. Fuck.
The heralds are activating a new set of devices. We need to move to the next area.
Okay, so now it's a guess as to. Oh, they're all back here. God damn it. I chose poorly.
A little bit.
I'll get one on the one.
The devices are resetting.
Ah!
Give me a sec. Sorry, I had to.
I'm on the.
To disable the other two Iconian devices simultaneously.
Damn it! Keep getting jumped. Oh, it's gonna be close. Woo! What?
Do it again. Do it again.
You have 15 seconds
There.
to disable the other two Iconian devices simultaneously.
I was like, I got jumped that first time, actually made it under the time limit, and then it was all for naught anyway. What's up, Arctic? How are you? Welcome back. Well, I don't have a Janeway. I'm not giving away a Janeway ship today. Otherwise, it would say Janeway ship giveaway. I'm just giving away Zen today. So you could take the Zen and then buy packs and take your chances if you prefer that way. If you win the Zen. And I've been also like trying to get a space mission because I need anti-proton damage space. And we've had 4 ground missions in a row.
I know, right? I got my ground endeavors. Can we?
Yeah, like I'm good. I'm good, man. I need freaking space.
Yes, it's a space mission. It may not be the space.
Oh, you got to go to work in 15 minutes? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, and it's Cure.
Cure'll work. I'm afraid to cloak, but other than that, it'll work.
Yeah, that's why you don't want to cloak during the briefing, because for some reason the dialogue pops up when the timer expires, which makes no sense.
What would you prefer? Concentrated firepower or overwhelming emitters?
Are you running a torp build or an energy weapon build?
Combo. Few beams, 1 torp.
But that's more of a beam build then.
Yeah, it's really just a beam build. So, emitters.
All right.
Wait, you're running this on the Voyager J?
Yeah.
Ah, because that's a. I would put torps on that because that's got it's got the command seat, and that always torps always pair well with EPG.
Torps for torp build.
I hear what you said. Sorry.
He doesn't have the torps for a torp build.
Oh. And yeah, go with the energy weapons then.
All right,
if
mine's
you don't
down.
have the torps.
And woohoo! I got an endeavor point to spend.
Hooray!
So, projectile weapon damage.
Nice.
I started my leveling of the ships I need for starship traits. And what's funny is, it's also the first space combat I've actually done on the Dune as well.
Oh, I'm not even gonna bother. Oh, there's 2 Borg Raptors over there if you guys want to go grab them.
a whole lot of them.
Oh, Stu's got it.
Damn it! I need to. train one
Clearly
of
not
my
enough
tacticals.
Thoron damage there. Yeah. Oh.
Carrier should be here any moment.
Yes. All right, I can take off my crystalline energy torpedo now. So now I'm just collecting energy torpedoes for all the different, space required energy type endeavors. And that seems to be the best way to do it.
There aren't energy torpedoes for every type. Like, I don't think there's one for Tetrion. Actually, I think that's the other one, because there's no, I don't think there's a one for energy plasma. Because there's regular plasma.
Right.
The
Torpedoes.
nanopulse plasma does both kinetic and plasma.
Plasma damage, yeah.
Yeah, but that's plasma torpedo damage. That's not energy plasma.
Oh,
Nausicaan
yeah,
is disruptor.
That's the confusing things about plasma torps, because there's also plasma energy.
Let's see. So there's the crystalline, agony phaser, Nausicaan, morphogenic. So that's antiproton, phaser, disruptor, polaron.
Don't forget to open your boxes.
Oh, I'm just storing them.
I meant your mark boxes.
Yeah, I'm storing them.
Oh yeah, I never open those right away. Once we're done.
Not unless I absolutely need to. Yeah.
No,
then...
once we're done running.
The only exception to that rule is
Is it
the
really?
R&D, the material boxes.
Let's see. Damien says there's a Tetrion Torp in the Lovey store.
Is there?
Let's check it out. That's kinetic.
You know what it's called?
That's
Long
kinetic.
range, probably.
Did you say disruptor?
The Advanced Diffused Tetrion Torpedo Launcher. You passed it.
Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, he's right. Look at that.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, and there's a Lovey sale going on right now?
Yeah, 20% off.
Woo!
That's why I bought the Boulin cannon today.
Okay,
I
well...
got that ages ago. They did that about a week ago as well.
Oh, well, it was over, right? Wasn't there... I thought it was over.
Yeah, there was a 50% one not that long ago. Because of the, when they did the,
Wait, what are you
the
guys
bundles.
What are you salivating over?
Lovey sale.
What was that? No, what was that item you were just talking
Oh,
about?
advanced diffused Tetrion torpedo launcher?
I would say we were salivating. We just didn't know it existed because I made the comment that there's no
Tetrion energy torpedo. Yeah,
I was wrong.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Well, we were trying to figure out if there was an energy torpedo for every single energy type, so that for those of us that are running torpedo mine builds, we don't necessarily have to slap a energy type weapon. We can still keep with the torpedo build using a different type, you know. So that's the only reason why.
Oh, cat's being annoying.
Thought you were the cat.
My other cat. Yeah.
Cat can't own a cat. That's slavery.
You haven't seen Catception. Hold, I'll show you Catception in a second.
Oh, 50 keys for the Janeway class?
That's low.
That's not... Yeah, I mean, they're making out like a bandit, because I think it's 7 million per key right now. At 50, that's 350 million. And that's way below the asking price of the Janeway. Way below. I would say hold out, and not ask for. Don't say 50 keys. Say I will do it for 150.
I think it's a guy offering 50 keys in exchange for a Janeway. I don't think he has the Janeway.
Can I just add something? The keys are going for 8.8 million at the moment.
Oh, they were 7 million like yesterday, weren't they?
Yeah, they're now being sold at 8.8.
Oh, okay. Well then,
the market is just out of control.
Yeah, it's like it fluctuates so wildly. It's crazy.
I sold about 8.
Ray, not likely.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Because there's no additional customization capacity for them, so...
Yeah, there's a criteria for legendary ships, and the 30-second ships don't.
You must have a tier 6 and one other, usually. There is the exception of the Kelvin Connie.
Yes, and that exception is why I think we need a legendary Atlas. That way we can finally get account unlocks of the DPRM, and it gives Thomas an excuse to give a TMP skin to the Atlas.
But then I think the priority of the legendary title goes to must be a cannon ship.
I agree. Yes.
Or a hero ship, which allows
like
the encompass of the Bortisque in the future.
Yeah.
As an Audi counterpart.
Yeah, I've been saying that's probably going to happen too, or at least I'm hoping. Mostly because I don't have the Bortisque bundle. It's only one of the flagships I don't have, because I got the Scimitars and I got the Odysseys, but I didn't get the Bortisques.
$165 for 150 keys. Well, no, I was to be fair, I was equivalating or correlating the cost per key on the exchange right now with how much the asking price was for the Janeway on the exchange. Not a straight across money value, Andre, because as I've said before, it's a violation of the terms of service to equate a money transaction with an in-game item that doesn't go through. I know, I understand. It's a very expensive ship. Yes. For sure, it's that right there. That's wargaming level. we're beyond wargaming level for like a tier 6 ship here.
Not really. Remember, there is Gambo only ships for them. So, and remember, all that.
Wait, hold on, Rebecca. What ship was Gamble only? I don't remember any of those ships being Gamble only.
There is the Missouri. Gamble only for the Missouri.
But you could have bought the Admiral pack for that at $120, I think, for the Missouri. I mean, I think it's only available now. But I'm pretty sure the Missouri was originally in an Admiral pack. Anyway, guys, we're gonna take a quick break. I need to refill the fleshlight, and that was for you, Stu. And we'll so much cheaper? Are you serious? On Star Citizen? Did you really just say that? I call complete bullshit on that one side though.
Yeah, considering that purchase only allows you to reclaim the ship for so many months before you have to spend more cash to buy a new one.
Star Citizen has an item in their store where you give them $15,000 and they'll give you all the ships in the game. By the way, one of the ships that I really want is $200. And there's another ship in there that they are going to release. It's going to be
Constellation.
Yeah, the Constellation. I want one of the constellations. The Taurus, I think. And then they have the Idris. How much is the Idris going for? I didn't even look. But the Idris is definitely on my list of ships that I would really like.
I know a guy who
you
can
do?
tell you that, but he's probably not online.
Yeah, but how much is it? What's the price on it? No, I'm asking Scythel. $12.50. Oh my god. Okay, hold on for just 1 second. Hold on. Hey, sweetie. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys can hear when she said, "I'll rip your balls off." We're gonna take a break.
That
on that
was
note,
to be expected.
We'll be back later. I'm gonna just go strap my nuts
Good
down.
luck to your balls.
Yeah,
Sky vodka. Yeah.
Oh, I hate that. I really hate Sky vodka. That damn California shit.
Stapler, you know you want to come with us.
One of us.
One of us. One of us.
Oh! Oh man! Hi there.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
What's up, Ray? Fuck. I'm sorry. Are you shitting me? I'm reloading! Jesus Christ! While I'm fucking reloading! Oh, that was some bullshit! Build. It's certainly not on a... Oh my god, I'm on fire! Hold on. Oh, what's in here? Hey, Sito-chan! There you go. It's like, I looked into the trap, Ray. Just cooking that saucer section for me. I like it extra crispy.
This lag is killing me.
Go away! Daddy's buying internet spaceships. See, what you do is you do like a dry rub on the saucer section, you know. You don't do sauces. Sauces are garbage. You need a dry rub. And then once you're done with that side, and you gotta turn the roast around. It's real slow. Just you don't wanna lose all the heat.
Yeah, don't hit that evasive maneuver. She'll just ruin it.
You just wanna, and then you gotta bring the legs around. See? And then you get that one. Look at that. See?
Why do most conversations I ever end up in talk about food so much?
Are you eating this? Are you eating this Excelsior class starship?
Duranium.
Look at fragrance. There you go. See, yep, you rotisserie it a little bit, but you keep the legs on it like that, and you just kind of have to adjust. But you got to do, like I said, you got to go with the dry rub, because, you know, if you're saucing it, then you're doing it wrong. You got to understand. Dry rub on the sausage. Yes, this is the rotisserie class. Yes. There you go. See, now you got a good char on the legs there. You got to go back. Got to go back to the sausage section here.
You're gonna have to go back and just highlight this whole section because this is ridiculous.
Oh my god! Is this what is this? Clip worthy.
And then
I tried. It's already too long.
And there you go. See, and you got it. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so now, and then adjust a little bit more, and you got to get the belly. You can't ignore the underside like that, right? You got to get that too. There we go.
You would never want to ignore the undercarriage.
Yeah, it's very important because see what happens is if you don't cook it evenly, then there's uncooked parts of the Excelsior. And
yeah, you don't want a raw wolf core.
Well, yeah, I mean the other part is that you don't want to kill your family when you're feeding them the Excelsior because it's undercooked Starship, and you could get
You know what would heat it up really quickly? A warp core bleach.
You get like E. coli or something. You don't want that.
A warp core, that's basically just when you put like a potato in the oven, don't peel it, it just explodes. Put it in the microwave.
Aging black and Excelsior there you go. See? That's good right there. And you just gotta then once you're done, you back it, you get it off the grill, and you gotta let it rest. You gotta let the meat rest for a while there.
So Excelsior strips command when?
Yeah. Bird on the outside means it's well done on the inside, yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, kind of. I would, yeah, probably. Oh, our grill is moving. I don't know.
Told you turned it up too high. Look, it's flying away.
This is gonna be a tight fit. We are double penetrating here. We're doing double penetration on the crack right now. You're welcome.
It's not even Friday yet. And I'll take mine with grilled pineapple.
What is wrong with you?
Get out.
Fuck you. Fuck you guys. Get back here.
Oh god.
Come here. Finally!
This is terrible. I hate it.
God damn it.
Damn it.
Right, but Jim, how else am I supposed to show off the length of my nerd peen? Right? Like how else is there to be? Like, I have so little self-esteem in all other areas. My peen is like so small when it comes to anything other than to do with nerd stuff. Like, how else am I supposed to feel better about my little pee-pee if I don't have if you're denying me the opportunity, right? It's so important.
Oh, I like to feel like the weight of a blanket on me, but at the same time, I also hate being too warm when I sleep.
So is it like when you say a certain weight, are you talking about like how much does fragrance weigh? Just an unrelated question. Oh Jesus! I think Stu's a little busy right now to stick his finger up your ass and to the right to find Jim. I mean, well, Stu's like, what is happening right now?
Go get the gloves. Happens once a week with him, I swear.
I had too much.
Where is Captain Sherlock?
Sherlock is dead. I am in command now. Look at me. I'm the captain now.
I am going to do well in this hole.
And Blaze, your combat time saved again.
Zaz, I really got a question. What's on your mind that you thought that I was drinking from a fleshlight? let me. I think this is important. I think this is a discussion we got to have here. Hold on, buddy.
Forget about KDF recruit stuff. This is much more important.
Zaz, how many fleshlights do you own? Just offhand. Honestly, I think we have a new topic of discussion. And this looks like a fleshlight to you? Like you...
There's some people who don't even know what a flashlight actually is.
I'm sure no one in here.
Total heal out 1.1 mil. Nice. 2? You own 2. Are any of them the signature collection? We should have been on Earth. I know, right? That would have been perfect. Or a Friday, but apparently every day is Friday here.
Of course.
Now I'm waiting for my answer here. How many, like, which one, like, which signature one did you buy? It was, yeah. Well, I remember it was a test, Fragrance. I just wanted to actually get the technical stuff down. Now that I know about the audio, it no like you my audio. Oh yeah, that's true. Just one with an autograph of Lisa Ann. That's the signature one. Okay. That's a good pickup. I like Lisa Ann. I thought maybe you were gonna say like Riley Reid or somebody else. Everybody else went quiet because they're like, what the fuck? And all I can tell you is, hey man, I'm a man of the world. That's all I can tell you. Right? See you, Stewie. Stewie's like, you guys are talking about fleshlights, so I'm gonna go. Except that the silver on the top, right? But don't you like? Wouldn't that be weird if I like? That would be like ultimate bachelor, wouldn't it? Like I ran out of cups and I don't want to do dishes. The fleshlight will work. Like I'll just take it. I'll fucking leave the rubber in. I don't care. We'll just drink right out of the... I'm adventurous. It's all water. It's all water based lube. It's all good. Reb, I think
flavored lube too. It's
great. Little strawberry action to that. That's pretty. Oh my God! Light in the darkness. Oh God! Do I even want to see the? Right, everybody's at work and they're like, "What happened? What is going on?"
Lord Bekla, I wish to offer myself.
Hold your tongue, Jahula. Bekla!
Okay. All right, everybody. Get ready. Get ready.
What the fuck?
What? Whoa! How did I get eagle on that? Usually I'm like...
Oh, it's
It was
right
right
behind
behind me.
He was after my ass. He's still after my ass.
Oh, jeez.
Like, let's just
All right,
get
welcome
his
back.
ass.
The reason why I was gone for so long was because of this, and we'll webcam zoom. You'll understand that this is legitimate reason for being away for a while. Wow, that comes in real clear, doesn't it? Oh man,
Pizzas.
That does look really good. Holy shit.
so this
I
was
ate tacos.
oh
Hawaii
This is-
pizza, that's not Hawaii pizza.
correct. This is basically Hawaiian pizza without the pineapple.
So good pizza.
So excellent pizza because it's from Round Table as well, which is that's the best pizza in California.
Stu, I'm gonna hurt you.
What?
Like literally or emotionally?
Emotionally? Are you gonna spiritually hurt me? But I gotta let it cool because I just pulled it out. So yesterday while we were running around, I went into Round Table and I was gonna get one of those smaller pizzas because they're pretty expensive. Like a large is $30, $30 to $35. Yeah. So I went in there and my intent wasn't to get a large pizza or even an extra large pizza, which is almost $40. I was just gonna get a small, which usually runs around $11. And the guy sees me. We talk for a little bit and he's like, hey, we're having a special today on larges for $16.99. And I'm like, oh, now you're speaking my language. Let's do this. So 3 toppings. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna need ham and extra cheese. He's like, oh, okay.
Great choices.
Yeah.
See, I would have gotten ham, bacon, extra cheese.
Oh no.
No, I love bacon on my pizza.
Let's see. So I got cyclical, and I think I need a type 2.
Oh, by the way, Q.
Yes, sir.
Check out what I linked in the.
Oh, the streaming chat. Yeah, I saw that there was.
You gotta see this.
Hold on.
Yeah, this. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought the stream died. It didn't.
Oh yeah, it died for me too.
I refreshed. It came back.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good else everywhere else. Oh, Catception. What were you playing? Calico. Nice. You're a cat with a cat hat riding another cat with another cat hat.
Yeah, he showed me that during the break, and
That is awesome. Oh, that is so cool. All right, I need to find a bank. So I'm gonna wait for the pizzas to cool down because like I said, I pulled them fresh out of the oven. The reheat on the reheat. That's so much better when you toast them in. We have a toaster oven, and reheating pizza in it is awesome. Oh, I'm going this way. Boar's Head maple glazed ham for your sandwiches. Oh, nice. Yeah, Boar's Head's pretty good. Boar's Head is really good. They sell those at.
I've never had that.
Whoa!
But you had me at maple glazed ham. That was a rubber band.
That was a heck of a rubber band.
How are you? Are you on ESD?
Is that
Me?
DS9?
I'm on Deep Space Nine. I'm always on
Yeah,
DS9.
I think I used to stay on ESD, but then I decided when I made my Klingon recruit, the one place I won't stay on is Kronos. That place is too wide, compared to ESD.
Am I the only person that doesn't have trouble navigating Chronos?
I don't mind it. It's just to go from, for example, from the shipyard to the exchange takes at least a minute when you can just walk across the corridor on DS9.
I guess it just doesn't bother me as much as it does everyone else.
I don't mind it on ESD because that's not so as large as Chronos.
Right now, my only problem with Chronos is there are a few NPCs that are in places that are broken. Like, I'm looking at a pair of Romulans that are sitting on the ground and their legs are like fused into the ground.
Often.
There's a Ferengi on the other side of the pool doing the same thing.
I think some update must have done that because they've only started doing that recently.
The Ferengi always did that, but yeah, the Romulans, that's fairly new. And when I say they always did that, I mean since, the big Chronos update came.
Where's my gravimetric set? There it is. Yes.
Two more days and I'll have my reps up to tier 5.
Wait a minute. What about Canadian ham? Or Canadian bacon? Isn't that just ham?
Pretty much, yeah.
You have a universal console slot.
I think I was trying to build a tank on this on this build.
And completely forgot. And completely forgot you have a empty universal console slot.
Well, no, I was still in the middle of building it.
That's the locator slot. Locator.
Locator, yeah. Bacon and ham is pig? No fucking way.
What?
By the way, how did you get... Can you explain, Scythel, how you were able to get free ships?
Does anyone test the new phasers, or...?
New phasers?
Yeah, the 42nd century phasers that come with it.
Probably not, because they're
Not really.
There probably won't be any serious testing done until they're released in what will probably be the next lockbox.
Yeah.
Those are the gold phasers?
No, they're green.
Greenish.
Oh.
The original picture they released was gold, but they changed it to green, so
okay.
they look more like the show.
In Star Citizen, Scythel, yes.
They were incomplete when Kale took that picture.
Yeah.
So what was that actually firing? Then, if that was an
Probably some
incomplete...
placeholder animation until they saw what the actual phasers looked like on the show. Because half the time they don't see that stuff until the episode airs.
Yeah, we need...
But for Discovery Season 3, they pretty much had been given all of the ships all at the same time.
Yeah, the ships, but, I don't know if that also applies to the weapons textures.
I gotta say, that cooldown reduction is nice.
See, I'm not that excited about them just because there's already so much other stuff that will reduce your cooldowns, pretty efficiently.
Yeah,
is this the trait?
The upgradable versions, the proc triggers more.
Yeah, well, I mean, unless they can keep up with, lower your cooldowns at the same rate or better than an Ox to Bat or a half Bat build, or Photonic Officer with improved Photonic Officer, they're not going to be any use. But that is math that's way above my head.
Well, you can't really see it. I have an
Can't
account.
see it.
Hmm. I only have like 2 or 3 ships, I think. Right.
And of course, probably next update we'll get those command officer rebuild or rework.
No, it's not a proper rebuild. It's only a temporary solution.
To what? Sorry, I've lost.
They're buffing several command powers, but they're planning a proper rework of command specialization at a later date.
Yeah, he told me that the rally point marker was a tough nut to crack. And again, I like rally point marker the way it is right now.
Are there any lobby consoles that are good for tanking or
I'm using binaural infusion circuits.
Yep.
That's necessary.
I usually don't have room for tachyokinetic converter though. I'm using the full Baul set.
That's
Not the full Baul set, just the 2-piece, the Omni and the console.
At the bottom, you're looking for the. What are you looking for?
Just looking at Omni stuff for tanking.
Did you have the anti-proton kinetic?
No.
All right, well that's
just the Omni and the console.
Right, well,
I don't like to put more than one torpedo on an energy build like that, and you can't beat the dark matter at its 2-piece.
Right.
Yep.
Are you going to be upgrading everything?
I always upgrade.
The one tip I would give you: don't use those dual beam banks. Go with with all beam arrays.
I gotta find them first.
Okay. Yeah, they're gonna be difficult just because Bowl's not in Infinity yet.
I didn't know you changed your character again. Didn't realize you changed back.
Yes, Key's been slowly working on this tank character.
Very slowly, because I got sidetracked by KDFR.
Yeah.
I was in the middle of working on this character, and then all of a sudden they're like, "We're doing a recruitment event." I'm like, "Fuck."
I'm speaking of recruitment. I really wish they would do temporal again.
Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't get the. Oh no, this is the Omni. Never mind. It just looks different.
Yeah, you're upgrading the Omni now.
Okay, I was like freaking out there for a second. I'm like, no. The Europa console is quite good for tanking.
Yes.
Okay.
I actually recently added that to mine after Augie's video.
What's the name of that one?
Yeah, the Europa and the Baran's console also is really good.
Okay, so put the Baul back there. Here, let me just take off everything. Which one was that Unified Engineering or Unified?
One.
For the Buran console?
Yeah, Unified Engineering on that one.
The Baran's console is, I forget the name of it. It's that Ion Storm one.
Storm Generator.
Yeah, that's it. And yeah, keep the overloaded SIFT generator, whatever it's called. Yeah, that's the Europa's console. Do you have hull image refractor?
I can get it. I mean, that's a easy pickup.
Okay, yeah, that's another really great one. Don't use its click, but its passive is ridiculous for tanking.
Reiterative structural capacitor.
You have a lot of stuff you need to get.
Hence the description that Stu used, which was very apt. Slowly working on.
Yes.
Almost at a snail's pace, really.
Yeah, and with how difficult the DPRM is to get, that's only going to impede your progress, because that is a very great console to have on a tank build.
Do you still run a kinetic cutting beam on a tank build or not?
I've never run the kinetic cutting beam on a tank build.
Oh, okay. So that console can be sacrificed.
Yeah, cause it's not affected by any firing mode, so you're not going to generate any threat from it. There's not a lot.
Upgrade all those beams, I take it.
No, actually, the 2-piece gives you plus 500 weapon power drain resistance.
It's not going to generate a lot of threat still.
If they do temporal recruit, then I probably will. That'll probably sidetrack me for sure, because I don't have a temporal operative or agent.
Why?
See ya, Andre.
That's the only one I don't have.
I went when they did temporal recruit. That was like a big thing for me in the game. That my temporal recruit was like my main for the longest time.
Yeah, I completely forgot it. I was not playing STO for a time. That coincided when they did the temporal recruit event. And I think temporal is the only one that hasn't been repeated, I think.
Yep, it's the only one that hasn't been repeated. Their excuse has been that they didn't want to split the player base by doing a Fed-only event, but that's kind of out the window now because they're literally doing a KDF event.
It doesn't make sense because... Wait, temporal recruits are Fed-only?
Yeah.
Yeah, TOS, tune only.
That's true, that's right. Yeah, but they can't use that excuse anymore since they just did a KDF event.
Actually, they can.
Ow.
But
yeah, there's no saying it's a good excuse, but there's nothing that says they can't use it.
Plus, the Klingon excuse is they just revamped all the content, so...
Yeah. Not that I wouldn't love to see that TOS content revamped, but still. Really, the Romulans need it more than anything else. Their content revamped.
Someone's in a floating chair. Outside.
Yeah, that's the... isn't that the chair from the... Wait, which event was that?
Good.
The Keith chair? That was the winter event. Like this past one.
Oh, really? Oh, God. Blast it.
Yeah, Delta Recruit was all factions.
Yeah, I was just completely... I didn't have enough time at last year to be able to dedicate to farming it over and over again.
Well, you definitely needed farming.
Yeah, I know that. I just couldn't be asked this last year because real life took priority.
What about aligned anti-proton shielding?
I can't see the description.
Yeah, your window, your chat, video window. It's anti-proton damage, and it's firing haste.
Incoming damage buffs, weapons haste, and shields. That's not bad. Weapons haste would be good for attracting threat.
Plus, you got anti-proton damage, so if you're running, I take it you're going to upgrade those weapons.
Yeah, at some point.
Yeah, I was suggesting earlier that he swapped those dual beam eggs out for beam arrays, but yeah, he's just got to find beam arrays for sale that aren't ludicrously overpriced.
All right, here we go. Bowel, anti-proton. Oh, beam array.
Yeah, you don't want single cannons.
That reminds me.
Yeah, not cheap.
What, for beams?
Yeah, beam arrays. There's like 7 mil each. He's gonna need 3 of them.
All right, time to go to my main character. Time to go to my main tune. By the way, if we were going to talk about builds today, so since I got my all but one Endeavor, and I'll just knock out the 10 Tholians after the stream. Join the
join the bubble movement.
Hold on, funny you should mention that joke.
Oh boy.
What's that? What does that say?
Yeah, you know what's funny? I can actually give you for less. I have spare bottle weapons.
I only need 4 if you got them.
You need 3. You got the torpedo in the front, so you just need the replace.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Sorry.
Beam bags.
You're right. I was thinking every single slot. Yes, sir.
You didn't see it. You didn't see it, but this is the sound of me shaking my head in disappointment.
Why? How did I disappoint you?
The movement.
That was.
He's talking about the joke.
Punishment. Yeah, you should be.
You know what?
For that.
Sphinx said it first, so you need to shake your head at admonishment at your fellow kitty.
That's why Sphinx is excused. He is a fellow cat.
Because he's a kitty. Aw.
Yes, it's like me turning against someone in the Stew Collective. I can't do it.
What? The Stew Collective.
The Stew Collective. Because that's a thing that's apparently that's happened.
Oh, really?
I have no control over it.
You have no control over the thing that's named after you?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That ship is a real turd. Yeah. Yeah.
And then it opens up and it smacks everything in the face.
Oh. Your mail is full.
Yeah, I know. Hold on, I'll empty it out. I know why it's full too. Because I'm using it as a freaking bank.
Yeah, I went through my mail the other day. I still have white buffs in there from 2015.
Oh my god, really?
Why?
Someone sent me a whole lot of chefs, as what Klingon chefs.
Oh, that's where. Oh, I forgot I left these guys in there.
What are those?
These are Mark II integrity linked. These are.
Oh, I wish I had integrity.
Yeah.
Oh, I got resilience because they were cheaper.
Sensor linked is what you really.
Yeah, sensor link's where it's at. That's where all the damage is.
And that's all where all the aggro is too.
I'm not looking for all damage at the moment. And sensor links, I think, are the most expensive of these.
They are because they do the most damage.
Also, I need to find one of them. Is it the Discovery lockbox they drop out of?
Yes.
Oh, I've got to buy a whole bunch of them. We're going to see how. But I don't think I've got any spare.
Oh my
God, at this point, I think it would be fascinating for you to just meet up with Stargate and then for him to just manually trade them to you.
Forgot.
Discovery lockboxes or sensor link?
I forgot you sent me those. Try now, Stargate. See if you can send me anything. That's hysterical. All right. So, does anybody need a conductive RCS accelerator with the shield power mod on it?
I wouldn't mind it.
I got one with res all, but that one's bound.
Yeah, the only one I've got is a Drain X, which isn't very good when you're not a science ship.
I prefer the Bellum RCS. He gets crit chance.
I've got a PAX. What's it?
Oh, you can get those in the store, right?
I know. Yep, they're better and they're easier to get.
I got the PAX Triburnium Alloy Mark 15. Well, I upgraded to a Mark 15.
Armor console to you.
Yeah, I stopped using armor consoles. Hey, MC Stu, what's up?
Yeah, but unless you can tell me any consoles that have a very high hull capacity modifier.
There's a bunch of excuse me, reputation consoles that do better.
I know, but I haven't got the reputation yet, so.
And
I don't have an awful lot of high-end consoles on this character, so I know I need to. Oh, I need to upgrade this. But my priority at the moment is trying to get the Impulse Warp and Shields from the Discovery set.
Oh, there you go. PAX directed energy distribution manifolds. Also, those bump up your hull capacity.
Those are tactical consoles. I wouldn't use those over the Spire consoles.
No, and I wouldn't. But he's saying that he doesn't have the Spire consoles.
Not yet, anyway.
But those will do in a pinch, is what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of consoles that, first of all, bar none, I feel like the Discovery rep is a plethora of. It's a bountiful reputation.
Which is why I need your help to do 2 Discovery TFOs, because I've accidentally slotted. I've got the deflector, but I forgot. I also slotted the ground shield by mistake, and completely forgot I hadn't finished it.
Yeah,
so I need 2 more spore canisters.
I can go on this character if you want.
Yeah, we're always up for Starbase 1.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, this is going to be interesting because I'm going to be taking my turret build. I've got my turret build slotted on this character.
Oh my god, I should switch to mine too.
Oh, this is going to be awesome.
Space yet? Have you freed up space yet?
I did, yeah. Try sending me if you can. If not, then I'll have to mule this. Actually, let me go over and go to my mule and
Speaking of mules, that reminds me. Thank you for reminding me.
Where is she? Where is she?
I forgot that. I need to.
Well, they went.
Woohoo!
They've gone. They've been sent over.
Should be.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Dude, this pizza is incredible. If you're ever in California or Hawaii, there is a chain called Round Table Pizza. They are fucking amazing. I love Round Table Pizza. Oh, well, there's that too. There we go.
I'm in the middle of making a demo report.
I'm just gonna say Mew Mew from now on. Because Kat Dennings is awesome and she can't be wrong, so I'm just gonna say Mew Mew.
That up.
From now on, you're Mew Mew. Sorry. Let's see. Okay, let me go to my engineer and claim that, and then I will jump into.
Okay, my turret build's ready.
All right, I'll jump into my turret build. That turret build is so much fun.
It really is.
So,
like, it's weird how much fun it is.
It's definitely the laziest. Although I was watching Timber's video, and oh, thank you, sir. Watching Timber's video, he opted to put a DMQ on his.
Timber did a turret build?
He did, yeah. It's one of his oddities, and he did 287K in it, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right.
And so, but he was
because I tested it with the DMQ on an earlier version of this, but I wanted to keep the whole all 360 build.
Deeran, okay, can I just say, I want to say about Fleet Command, not a big fan of it because it took my money. and I didn't get a whole lot in return.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, you think? Yeah, if you think Stowe's pay to win, come on, dude. that is pay to win. That's
Yeah.
pay to do anything.
All right. Does anybody else want to go with us for with me and Stu, and anybody else want to do a DS1 for Monoduki so he can get his?
I need two, but I'll do the other one
Depends
later.
of Starbase 1.
Yep. On it.
I would like to join.
I will go.
All right.
Unless you want to
Markson,
try it on the late.
Oh
and-
yeah, Sarcasm will be bringing in a control, so it'll just be a big turkey shoot.
Well, I guess Stargate's bringing control as well.
Did you make sure that
I'm
your-
still leveling up ships here.
All right. Let me know when you're ready. I'll hit the button.
Did you make sure your toolbars are set up on the character you're taking, or?
I have. Give me like about a minute or two to set up my power levels, because
Yeah,
that's
no worries,
the
no
last
worries.
thing I need to set up.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ray. We're already full up. We've got 5.
So, did a 9th rule. Came out of it with 122 experience short of getting Mastery Tier 5. Don't you just hate it?
Well, if you're coming with us, aren't you?
Yeah.
You'll get that.
Oh yeah, you'll get that in
That's
Star
one sneeze and I get it.
Surprisingly, you get a ton of experience even on normal.
Normal is actually how I always go into unlock my masteries, because it's not so much about the difficulty, it's just about how quickly you can kill each mob. That's where a lot of the expertise is coming from.
Okay, this build is really strange, fucked up, but I have like no idea how, but it.
Just slap anything and everything in and see what sticks.
Yes.
That's something
Alright.
you can live by.
Okay. I made a
It needs
slight
to be mastered, but
change.
yeah.
Oh, you want to see the turret build? Well, just watch the stream, man. Turret build will be up here in just a moment. Let me know when you guys are ready. And we'll...
Roger, I'm
you're,
ready.
You're ready? Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh, this is going to be so much fun.
I made a slight. I added that Earthhammer Crystallizer trait to this, so I'm going to be having power levels out the wazoo.
Of course, you're going to get 2
Okay.
canisters that way. To 40, dude. Oh my god. You know what else pissed me off was the in-game chat was just ridiculously bad. It's worse than zone chat. I didn't even think that was possible.
For what?
Oh, Fleet Command.
Oh, I never even looked at it. In-game chat on a mobile game, there's no way that's going to be a fun conversation.
Fleet Command, I just started playing that.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
That in-game chat is full of money spammers.
To be honest, I don't talk to any of them anyway.
Is this a enhanced battle cloak or just a battle cloak? It's just a battle cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the battle cloak.
Just a battle cook that actually cooks faster.
Holy crap.
Oh, watch out, blindness alert. Hit the wrong button.
Hey, Stu.
Hello.
We're going to work
Just
on
flying
this
aimlessly,
video,
'cause
man.
it's not like I need to look in a certain direction. Now, my favorite part.
Well, that's kind of cheater.
It's a movement.
Where'd the grapple go? Oh, it's over there.
Sentry mode.
Hell yeah. It's a 360-degree build, and Sentry mode absolutely fits that theme. We called it the lazy boat. This is the laziest of boats.
Oh, for sure. So I'll go over the build on this one. I made a slight change before we jumped in to see how well this would perform. And that slight change is that I added the DMQ because I was curious to see what the changes would be.
Yeah, DMQ, you'll see a noticeable... Oh god, this is right on top of me.
Oh yeah, wow. Well, I'll try to give you some cover.
It's not so much... Yeah, I mean, you can't really cover me from warp core breaches.
Oh, that's true.
Ships launching.
Bloody
Tell me when you're low, I'll heal you.
Sentry guns out line of setting.
I'm more worried about the ship evacuating ship more than me.
I'm not. We've got enough DPS in here.
Yeah, it's rare where we actually have to worry about the ship evacuating.
It's all well and good, but we're all on one side.
Yeah, but Sarcasm is pulling all of the Klingons over here with his gravity well.
Yeah, he's doing control, so we're not too concerned.
So trust me, there's no, you know, even if Klingons do spawn over by the escaping transport, they'll be over here before long.
They still haven't picked that annoying button.
Yeah, I'm at a point marker that clears all debuffs on you.
Yeah, my torpedoes aren't firing. Why aren't my torpedoes firing?
Is that a misfire, or are they just not?
They're just...
Object limit?
They're on auto fire. Everything's on auto fire. Am I stuck in cloak? Huh. I think the ship is bugged.
Are you doing ambush kills?
Sorry, one at a time.
I was just asking if you're going for ambush kills.
No, the weapons do not fire on this ship. Spacebar does not fire weapons on this ship.
What about hitting the button directly with your mouse?
Could be your spacebar has bugged out.
I've had that happen to me a few times.
No,
What vanity shield is that?
What, the vanity shield on me?
Yeah, what did you put on that?
One.
That was really good on that.
Okay, now it's shooting. That's so strange.
I wonder if you make this a CRF build, if that makes any difference.
Hold on. Rapid fire has really fallen out of favor.
I know.
For DPS builds, so I wouldn't know how it would perform.
Well, I'm saying for lazy boat.
I just remember I forgot the
problem, but I tend to. I like the
Guys,
spray
one at
you
a
get
time,
with that.
please. One at a time. One at a time apparently means silence. I don't.
Yeah. So, okay. With rapid fire, it's very much a single target kind of thing, and I kind of like the spread that you get with scatter volley.
And the only problem is so many ships die so quick that by the time you make full use of it. That's why I generally prefer scatter volley.
Yeah, if you want to do single target stuff, go with beam overload because that'll really eat stuff up quick. I don't know if you can get that same amount of, instant death that you can with beam overload on rapid fire.
Oh my god, the take items thing is just annoying.
Activate the photonic cannon. Oh, there it goes. Are you gonna shoot? I guess it's not gonna shoot.
There's nothing to shoot at. Should have activated it sooner.
All right, let's take a look. And there's the Janeway. Right over there.
Activate. Shoot.
Oh, I saw it. That was cool.
Because my inventory's full, Sphinx.
Well, it's not sucking up things from Neverwinter.
Guys, so just as a courtesy, if I'm talking, don't talk over me because my chat can't hear me. So just be aware if I'm talking, because otherwise I'll just have to mute the chat and then I can't talk to you guys. I'm out of inventory space. Sorry, that's what I was trying to tell you earlier. I've got nothing. I as I told Avatar, I will gladly pay for more inventory space at this point, but there's no magical Q ability for this, so I am.
Despite what you want us to believe.
Yeah, not what certainly not me. What I've been accused of, on the other hand. Would love to have a Janeway but lack funds. Yeah.
I remember that clip of you getting all those sticks.
Yep. Yeah, I ended up with 2. I gave one away though. I did do a sticks giveaway. All right. So I think we got. Let me check the dashboard real quick. Oh, awesome. Okay, yeah. So let's do a giveaway. I don't know. Anybody? You guys want Zen, right? We could do a Zen giveaway real quick.
I would very much like some Zen.
Okay.
I want to buy some R&D boxes and then sell them for EC.
I would. How much are they going for?
Probably a butt ton.
So I found out what the issue was.
Oh God, what was it?
For some reason, the fire all weapons keybind was changed from spacebar to alt spacebar. And
That's weird.
Yeah.
Was that in your STO keybinds?
It's in the default keybinds of STO. Go into this options, settings, whatever.
That's why I use STO keybinds.
Well, I do use like the STO keybinds thing, but I bind the span bar to something else. Oh, that was an elite.
Well, that's 300 Lobby, right? Sphinx. Sounds like you ended up with 300 Lobby.
Okay, did you have us in advanced or elite?
This was elite. I got
did not feel like elite.
no. That's why I said we have We have the meats. No, we've got the DPS. We were fine. I wasn't too concerned.
I'm just saying on my turret build, I was not expecting it to do that well in Elite. Usually I die. Because at Bowel, I'm attracting a bunch of aggro with Bowel weapons. Of course, with sarcasm in there, he was probably attracting more of the threat.
Yeah. They were all eaten out of his bowl.
Yep.
Useless R&D mats. I honestly have not found I always run out of R&D. It's kind of weird. I'll run out of the materials at the worst possible time.
And all you make is batteries. The DPS batteries.
Well, yes, and if I'm also bringing up a brand new character, I'll craft a pre-upgraded set of weapons or a pre-upgraded stand-in deflector or shield or something to that effect. Makes it a little easier, right? Because then they can turn it into salvage.
Well, I don't need to worry about that.
No, but I'm saying Sphinx for new characters.
Oh.
For brand new characters that have no materials, that's where I run into the problem. So then I'm running back to my main tunes and doing all the R&D there. And, I just kind of want the, what's the word? I want the convenience of being able to,
Speaking of R&D, I have a question. Do you get a trait at level 15 in engineering?
You do.
You get one in every single one.
What's the trait in engineering?
That's the dodge chance.
Oh god, never mind. I'm just looking at.
It's a good one. It's give it your all, I think.
Just try. Okay, stay.
Give your all. I think.
Yeah, yes. Give your all dodge chance 20% of incoming damage for 3 seconds. After activating any engineering officer ability.
I don't think I have enough fleet marks on this character.
Nah.
We need to do more randoms.
On my turret build?
Well, we're not going to do it on Elite, obviously. Wait, when are you going to show them your turret build?
Yeah, I am. Hold on. Let me, All right, let's walk through the turret build. So I did, like I said, I did make some changes. I'm also using, let me see here. Okay, so real quick. This is the advanced inhibiting phaser heavy turret, and that is with the ordnance accelerator for the 2-piece task force tunings. Heavy biomolecular phaser turret by itself. I'm not using the what is it? The counter command. Trilithium is running with reinforced armaments for speed tweaks, and also up front I've got the dark matter quantum torpedo for the Lorca's 2-piece. Colony deflector, comp engine, using the Terran task force, warp core, and Tilly's shield. In the back I've got one sensor linked, and then the rest are all phasic harmonics. And the reason why I went with phasic harmonics is because of a discussion with Augie about the kinetic dot that occurs. But now I'm thinking I might want to switch these out for agony turrets. And the problem with that, and let me show you what the big problem with trying to get agony turrets is. Is this bullshit? Thanks, Augie. look at this. Ah! 13.
13. I think that's less than they were actually last time you checked.
That's true. They were actually like 25 plus, I think, last I checked.
Oh yeah.
You compare them to agony phaser beam arrays that are only about a third of turrets.
The beam arrays are cheaper.
They're 4.5 million.
Oh,
That's not bad.
I wonder why turrets get all the love here.
Because they're omnidirectional.
Hmm. All right,
People
so
are always wanting to, because,
right.
cannon scatter volley builds are still pretty common, so you want to put those on the back of your...
No worries,
I'll be
SP.
back in a few minutes.
No worries. So Phaser Harmonics were, because number one, I had them on me. I didn't have to buy them. And secondly, like I said, I don't know if you guys remember that conversation over on Augie's stream where we were talking about, we were theory crafting Phaser Harmonic builds, and I think he was considering these not in, certainly not as a replacement Agony, because of the fact that Agony weapons have a chance to disable the whole ship. This, on the other hand, does 2.5% chance kinetic damage to the target for 7.5 seconds, which ignores shield. Therefore, if you do run a full Phaser Harmonic turret, that's probably a significant amount of dot damage on top of the the base damage. But I think his question was, does it stack? And that one, I don't know that we've ever been able to prove whether or not the kinetic damage does in fact stack.
We'd have to do an ISD run and look at the parse.
With nothing but Phaser Harmonics, yeah. So there is. So I basically put those on there just as like a what if, because but I don't. The other problem is I don't have the ability to like track whether or not it actually does it. I'm not even parsing, so I have no idea if the kinetic damage is actually going to be not exponentially better with multiple Phaser Harmonics firing, or more to the point, whether or not it's actually going to make that much of an impact where they come into play. I don't know that Phaser Harmonic weapons in general, not necessarily just turrets, but Phaser Harmonic beams or the cannons are worth it. And that was the big question, I think. But when he started interestingly enough, after we had this conversation, he latched onto Agony phasers, and that's when he did his first Agony video. So this was a while ago.
He really likes those Agony phasers.
And so now he's just completely embraced Agony, and I don't think he's ever really looked back. But I remembered that conversation, and so I was curious if, considering that these were the only turrets I had, I figured, might as well just throw them on there and see what we can do with them. As you can see, it wasn't a bad run. This ship, this is the legendary Excelsior. This ship does struggle, though, I will say, by itself, because it's not. I have not really set this up for tank. I've set this up for DPS, so it doesn't. Its survivability is not great. It's not. It does fold like a cheap card table. If it's taking 100% of the aggro, it's not going to survive very long. And because we're using turrets and we're not using like beam overload or dual cannons or dual heavy cannons, certainly the damage output isn't there. But I think if you saw how high the critical was, I think I was nailing a lot more critical hits with this turret build than I thought I was going to. And I was getting large numbers off of it. Yeah, I guess that like I said, I was setting this up for energy damage, so I figured Terran Task Force Core would be a better option. I think you're running Terran Task Force on your turret build, right, Stu?
No, I'm running deuterium stabilized, but that's because I'm an engineer.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, for tactical or science, I would recommend the Terran Task Force because that increases your maximum power levels, which really isn't a problem for engineers, which is why I go for the deuterium stabilized.
For the deuterium stabilized, right?
Yeah, for the.
I think I have a deuterium.
Better weapons power cost reduction.
Oh, I don't have a deuterium stabilized. I thought I had one on this character.
They're a random drop or crafted. That's the problem with deuterium stabilized. Finding one with decent mods is kind of a pain in the butt.
And you can't re-engineer them either.
Nope.
Nope.
Which is kind of weird that if you're crafting one, you should be able to re-engineer something that you are putting together. That seems...
Yeah.
Doesn't that seem a bit of an alphabet of you crafting something that you don't...
Yeah, but then you also have to remember when Jordy was trying to tweak the Enterprise D's power systems and he wasn't getting what he was expecting.
Wait, which time are you
saying
referring
I'm not
to?
as good as Jordy?
The time where he's trying to beat his friend in efficiency, in power efficiency.
Was that the Victory? USS Victory?
Yeah, something like that, I think.
That was in the second season. Elementary Dear Data?
It's been a while since I've watched the episode.
I think that was Elementary Dear Data. Or maybe not. Or maybe that wasn't. But I thought it was the Victory that he was... Because that was his old ship.
No, it was a different one because the guy he's talking about, it was the guy he was competing with was the chief engineer of the Intrepid.
Oh, the Intrepid. Okay.
No,
and that
Victory,
was a laser...
that was a much earlier episode.
Yeah, that's what I said season 2.
Captain.
Yeah, Captain Zimbada. And he... Oh, that's right. He was doing a model... He was building a model ship. Yeah, a model
Victory.
Yeah, the sailing Victory. All right. So that's essentially our turret build. I'm just kind of messing with this. At some point, we're gonna have to record. We'll have to record maybe doing like a 9th rule or something.
Yeah.
Hey guys, my sister's having issues with her stream, so I'm gonna reset the router. I'm just gonna vanish for a couple of minutes.
All right, no worries, no worries.
Much like every cat does, just vanishes for a couple of minutes and then comes right back. Like nothing
Seriously. What's up, Paragon? How are you? I wish I could do shout outs on here, but I don't think I can. Let me see
So since the leaderboards have been wiped, I uploaded some of the runs that we did last night with Augie and SD, and right now I am currently at number 10 on ISE. That's not going to last, but I'm going to enjoy it while it's there.
Of course it's not going to last.
I know it's definitely not going to last. It's only
Wait, are you right now? Are you right now?
Yes, right now.
Oh wow, okay.
Because no one's done any like serious runs. This is literally just from what we did last night.
Ah, okay. So now I wonder what other kind of build we could do.
You've now got me very interested in turret builds.
I've had a lot of fun since I started putting this together. It's a lazy boat.
I'm doing all right, Paragon. Doing good, man. I hope you're having.
Where you can fire all 8 of your guns at once.
So I warned him that if they interrupt me while I'm talking, then I'm going to mute the chat, and so therefore I have muted the chat. I'm doing okay. So we're currently going through the turret. We did a turret build, and we kind of did a DS1 Elite to kind of show the efficacy, if you will, of turrets, and going through it and talking about the different uses of, like, for example, the deflector impulse warp shields. And one of the questions that was asked in the chat was why the Terran Task Force quantum capacitor warp core is a better pick over the mycelial antimatter, basically the Discovery warp core. And Stu had mentioned that it was basically an energy level or a power level option. Not to mention that it looks like you have a 3.3% all damage per subsystem with 75 or more power, which of course when you're running with weapons power to 100% plus, then that's going to give you a 3.3% damage increase. And then it also says adds 7.5% of your weapon power to your shield power as bonus power. Wait, so plus 15 weapon power setting for 10 seconds for weapons capacitor, but that's the clicky, right? For that warp core.
Yeah, weapons capacitor is the clicky.
Yeah. Also,
it's got like a 2-minute cooldown. You'll get like 1 click out of that.
Wouldn't an epic Terran Task Force quantum capacitor not? It seems like it only has a certain amount of mods, doesn't it? It's only got 2, amp and WS.
Yeah, because the rest of the stuff is like specifically made for that core.
Right. And you can't re-engineer that either.
Nope. Yeah, warp cores cannot be re-engineered.
Apparently shields can.
But this is not. I don't think this is a casual build.
Oh no, you're using a lot of epic gear.
Yeah, this is not a casual build. But even if you wanted to give it a go, if you look through, for example, ordnance accelerator, reinforced armaments, not that. Approaching agony is a pretty easy get. Lorcas, and then the locators themselves, vulnerability locators, those are all fleet pickups. So there's really 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 consoles out of that are I would say easy to get. The 5th one if you're in a fleet, because you need to be in a fleet in order to get a vulnerability locator, and then that fleet has to have a spire that's at least tier 2, right? I think it's a tier 2 spire that gives you the locators.
I think so. I'm not positive.
You bought a couple of the.
We've had everything maxed out for ages. I can't really
remember
when stuff unlocks.
I'm with you. Let me see if the spire. I think it's tier 2.
What are you looking for?
Where locators come in. Locators are tier 3. Never mind.
Tier 3, yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking at the table. Bought a couple of the Terran disruptor arrays, but not sure with them yet. Maybe if I was to upgrade them to their max and possible to get the best out of them, they may be re-engineering them to get. Wait. So which Terran disruptors are you talking about?
I think you mean it's the one that from the Reputation Dill store. The Withering Disruptors, I think they're called.
Yeah, the Terran Warp Core. I don't know about the Terran, like running a Terran 4-piece or 3-piece or 2-piece, but the Warp Core at the very least. So you're talking about the Withering Disruptors. Like these guys? I think this just has a proc on it, right? A radiation proc?
Yeah, radiation proc. Lasts for 60 seconds with a maximum of 5 stacks. It's not bad.
Per stack, 5 stacks max. So potentially, I mean, just out of the box, right? Potentially you're looking at 500, almost 600 points of radiation damage for a minute per weapon that you're running. Or no, it stacks out as at 5 anyway.
Yeah, it
so
stacks
never
at
mind.
5, so you're only gonna get so much out of that.
Right. You have crit H X2. I probably would have gone with. What, you're running tactical, Steven, or? Yeah, the 4-piece. Honestly, there were prior to Discovery. My favorite 4-piece was Iconian. I was running Iconian 4-piece on this character for a long time. Then Gamma, yeah, and then Gamma came out, and I would swap out the Gamma core for speed bonuses. And then once Discovery came out, I was running Discovery 4-piece for a while there too. Because that was a decent 4-piece in the very beginning. Tactical is you already playing severity under build. So I would go with I would have gone with damage. The damage X2. Either crit H damage X2 or crit D damage X2. And then if you have the ability and the wherewithal to be able to upgrade those to epic, then I would have gone with the epic.
The crit D damage times 2 would be better. Crit H on a weapon really isn't that great. You want to get your critical hit.
Guy.
You know, from your Spire consoles and other various consoles you might have.
Right. So if you're buying out of box, this would have been the one.
Yeah, but as a tactical, I would re-engineer all that to damage.
Yep, that's what I would do. These are also the Withering Photon Torpedo Launchers are not bad pickups either.
Well, they have the same proc as the Disruptors, so they'll have that.
I'm saying for a torp
stack.
build, and you're in need of a torp, this is not a bad torp to pick up. Because it's low recharge, you get the damage stack, especially if you're running.
Yeah, but if you're gonna go for that, you may as well just go for the actual Terran Task Force torpedo.
Yeah, but yeah, I guess that's true. But with the,
so that way you can pair it with the console too and get the 2-piece.
The ferrofluid.
Yeah, because if you're running a torp boat, you definitely want to be running the ferrofluid.
And that gives you withering radiation, and gives you focused detonations, right? You have over 100 severity and 30 crit chance. Just need to get the crit higher. And you do use some of the locators from the Spire, which is good. But Lorca is a huge boost to your crit chance, because that gives you, if you epic it, you get up to 3.6 or 3.9.
3.9.
Thank you. 3.9%. Mew Mew says can do a photon only torp build. Well, so if you've watched,
Augie did it.
Augie has a booger build, booger torp build that I'm waiting for him to do on a Janeway, because I'm sure he's gonna pick it up. And if you don't know what the booger torp is, it's the Kelvin. Is it Kelvin Timeline Photon Torpedo?
That wasn't his booger build. That was his Ghost Balls build.
Oh, that's right, Ghost Balls. So this is a good torp to pick up if you want, because it's got a 4-second recharge, and it's just a hard.
Yeah, you'll just be firing torpedoes like crazy.
Yeah, and if you have the cooldown, is it the cooldown trait or the cooldown?
They're duty officers.
Yeah, it's not Ox to Bat though, right? It's specifically for the torpedoes.
Oh, I don't remember.
I think it's a projectile weapon officer, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
it's a duty officer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Duty
projectile weapon officer.
There are duty officers that reduce the cooldown of torpedoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the projectile. Yeah, go with like one of those, and then 2 of the ones that buff.
I can tell you now,
champion
you can
severity.
get one. You can get a purple one for free if you do the Nimbus quest line.
Yeah.
One of the best ones. Getting one for free.
But that one you have to pick up in the available, I think. Where is it? Is it Wasteland?
Yes.
Yeah, Wasteland mission. Yeah, you have to go through these guys here.
You get a Romulan one. A Romulan bridge duty of law.
Hey, welcome back. Everything all good?
Yeah, I don't know what was going on with her. She was getting like a lot of drops frames.
So she was streaming on Twitch, or?
She streams on Twitch.
Oh, that's awesome.
He's also a VTuber.
Also a VTuber.
Does she have a similar voice to you?
You can, if you have sharp enough ears, you can detect the family resemblance a little bit in the voice.
I don't have very sharp ears. I have very broken ears.
Yeah, I don't hear it either.
It's a curse. I have misophonia, so it's both a blessing and a curse. And by the way, misophonia, the hatred of noise or the hatred of sound.
Is that what you were talking about earlier?
What was I talking about earlier?
We were talking about how certain alert noises, we were talking about the alerts and how they can be sharp and penetrating.
Yes, so a lot of people have misophonia, and it's got a wide range of things. It's a psychological issue, really, where certain sounds, you just get triggered by certain sounds.
Right. And as I said, I'm not, for me, I'm not married to, oh, you know what? I know what I want to do. Married to specific alert sounds, like it doesn't bother me to have to switch it. As long as I know what's being alerted, that's really the only thing I care about. So it doesn't, I'm happy to swap out, whatever needs to be swapped out. Where is my... here it is, Excalibur. So I wanted to do, this is a revamp of the beam overload build idea. This one I added dark matter quantum onto it, and I also put nothing but agony phaser dual beam banks on there to see if that would make a difference. And I would love to take this through an ISC and see if that
what omnis are you using on the back?
Sensor linked, trilithium, and kinetic cutting beam.
Okay, I would ditch the kinetic cutting beam and put the trilithium turret on the back, because that way you get two separate chances to get that haste buff.
Good point.
So that's a beam overload build. Aren't you using preferential targeting?
I don't know. It's been a while. Let me ready it and see what happens.
I'm sure he is, because I know he's got the NX.
This one, I didn't save the loadout for.
Whoops.
No, I haven't run it since they did loadouts for it.
So we're rebuilding a beam overload build for you.
Yeah. Well, that's not going to be that difficult.
Yeah, it's probably not.
Superior beam. Maybe resin? No, I don't think so. So I'm running a good day to die. Context is for kings.
Do you have adaptive offense?
I do.
That's good. I'd get rid of duelist fervor too. It's a rather small buff.
Fleet coordinator, intelligence attaché, superior beam, self-modulating fire, adaptive offense, and Terran targeting systems. Terran goodbye. Oh, that's over here. Terran goodbye, withering barrage. Yeah, I see some of these are still on the CSV.
Yeah, some of those are still on your cannon spec.
Emergency weapon cycle, target rich environment. Let's take that off. Put on super weapon ingenuity. Should I keep strike from shadows on?
Yeah, that's a good trait. Lowers your haste, gives you or not lowers your haste. It lowers your threat and gives you a little bit of bonus damage and crit chance.
And then preferential targeting.
Yeah, you want that.
Emergency weapon cycle for the cycle haste.
Yeah, you definitely want that.
Take off overpowered overgunned.
No, you keep that one.
Okay. Yeah, keep overpowered overgunned. That's a really good trait. Maybe swap out Strike from Shadows for supercharged weapons. Because you are using a torpedo on that.
Yeah, there is a DMQ up front. All right, so now personal space traits. I have one slot open.
Do you have fragment of AI tech?
I think I do. I do not. Now the question is, how much is it?
Oh, inspirational leader.
He's got that there. Oh, he doesn't have it. Okay, never mind.
Although I wonder.
Of AI tech is 22.4 million.
Yeah, that was not an infinity yet.
Yeah, the cheapest is 22.4. I checked for you.
Thank you, appreciate it. All right, so let's take a look at stations. Oh, wow, looks like I'm already set up for this.
Will you go into space and save your loadout?
Yeah, I will. In a
You
moment.
don't.
Intelligence team, hazard emitters.
Why Intel team?
That was Augie's suggestion when I was rebuilding this. He was saying it said
overload subsystem safeties. Override subsystems and safeties.
Yeah, I guess I could do that. I think he was talking about threat reduction because I took it into an ISE.
Yeah, that is good for threat reduction, but with beam overload, that's less of an issue because it's all single target. Mostly single target. You have that turret on the back, but one turret isn't going to give you a bunch of threat.
So override subsystem safeties 1.
I'd swap those. I put OSS 2 in there and then put Chemosite 1 in there. Because beam overload, that reduced haste, you're not going to get much out of there. Why do you have Torp spread in there twice?
Oh, I don't know. I think I was using Lorca for one of his traits.
Maybe. Yeah, I put in distributed targeting in one of those ensign slots.
I don't even think I have distributed targeting on him. Yeah, I don't have it.
Okay.
Let me see if Bamu does. Oh, there she is. Yep, she's got it. Distributed targeting. But I think Lorca's traits... Was it Superior Space Warfare Specialist? Yeah, I think this was the trait I was using off of his.
That's good, but not as good as an SRO.
True. But I have the SRO here, Superior Rumble Warfare. That's why I was definitely using him, and I've also got Det for Pirate.
Oh, you've only got the one SRO?
Yeah.
Oh.
Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, I usually, buy as many of those as I can fit on a ship.
Oh, really? I only bought one because I think at the time that's all I could afford.
They're not cheap, that's true. But, yeah. I usually try to get 3 because as a Fed character, that's usually about as all as I can fit on a ship.
So expensive.
Yeah. Of course, you've got those Dominion buffs too. Those are good too.
Yeah, that's what I've been. Yeah. So for him, I think Engineered Soldier.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Remok has
access, crit chance, crit severity, and bonus damage all in one package.
Yeah.
It's like the second best trait in the game for bridge officers.
Okay.
Which is why I really want to get that Gamma pack, but every time it goes on sale, something else really expensive comes out that I want.
I hear you.
They usually like doing that.
I hear you loud and clear.
One of these days I'll get it. I also really want to get that Delta pack because I never bought that either, and I want that bridge officer that has both SRO and superior infiltration or whatever it is.
Yeah, it's not just that. The Running Engineer comes with SRO and superior subterfuge.
Subterfuge, that's what I'm thinking of.
Is he
While
SRO? I thought he was infiltrator and subterfuge.
No, that's the Riemann male. I said the engineer.
Oh, right, okay.
So there is 2 very must-use buff running and bridge officers in the bundle.
Yeah, I'd like to get that too. It's just, I don't have any of those ships in that bundle either. In both of those bundles.
I just wish there was more of the Remans with 2 superiors.
Yeah.
All right, let's.
No, I wish we could get that. Like, I wish there was more of the Remans, and I wish we could get them on Feds and Klingons.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to go patrol with me real quick to test this?
Yes, please.
Well, I'm way to go to do patrols for my 3rd ship anyway, so...
I'll switch to my tank so I can draw some aggro for you.
I appreciate it. All right, so let me... Oh, I can't... you're on your KDF, Mononuki. I'm on Fed side.
Oh, never mind. Hang on. Give me a sec.
I think we're still in a private. Yeah.
Oh, are we?
Wait, can you do...
Can't do patrols through private. No, you have to be on the team.
Yeah, you can still invite.
Okay, tank's ready.
There you go. And then Vanessa is coming. Did you name Vanessa after Robotech?
No.
Oh, okay. I was just curious. Yeah, SROs or Vanguards, Paragon. Absolutely. I'm with you on that.
Yeah, SROs, Vanguards, Pirates in that order.
Yep. That's why I actually have all 3 on this boat. So not a problem.
That's actually why it's easy to get a decent amount of bonus damage for Klingons, because Nausicaans come with Pirate, and Nausicaans are crazy cheap, like all the time.
So wait, which one should we do? 9th rule?
Yeah.
All right. Oh no, I'm not leveling up anything. I'm actually doing I'm just doing a mirror warship. I'm just testing the keybinds and I'm testing the damage output a little bit. So I'm hoping that Stu might parse a little bit for me so we can figure this out.
Are you all gone in yet, or?
Yeah. We're already in. I'll wait until everybody's in.
Let me turn my combat log on.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! I'm getting a close up view on that Janeway class. How you liking that, by the way?
I will tell you after I've spent a little bit more time in it.
Okay. I mean, how does it
run? And it's
got a feel to it, though, right? I mean,
I haven't got the feel yet.
Oh, okay.
Because last run, my weapons weren't firing. I remember.
Oh, that's true.
But the science abilities were.
Woohoo!
Oh, I forgot about that. This is elite, right?
Yeah. Well, yes. Yeah. Elite. Whoa, who asked for the Nimbus guys to come in?
That's me. I forgot to...
Not me, because this team doesn't have access to it. Don't go ahead too early.
Yeah, remember, you can bug it if you do that on this one.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
somebody. A little cascade.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, this is crazy. Numbers pouring off of this thing. Like, oh, I'm just gonna drop a casual 6-digit number. How many grab wells are out there? 5?
Yes.
Because
Yes, I have. Yeah,
good lord, man. Just watching them dance around like it's
I've got one. SD's got one.
I've got probably 3.
Yeah, we've got 2 science ships or 3 science ships in here, so I'm sure each one of them's got one.
Woo.
And about 40,000 experience points from that. So we gained pretty much a quarter of a level just from doing that. For express.
All right, so how bad was that?
Let's find out.
That's another ship I would love to have on my KDF tune is the Mirror Warship for a chance to get Terran Goodbye on that character.
I'm already planning on doing that for my Romulan. I've got 2 low-light ships saved up, so that'll be a good chunk of the EC I need.
Right.
I'll give me like a 2/3 of the way there.
And that's not bad, honestly. It felt pretty good. It helps to have a tank.
There is an issue with the photonic cannon. It takes a few minutes to charge up, and if the target dies when it's charging up, it'll just not fire.
But does it reset your? Is it a misfire and then you still have to do the cooldown, or does it at least zero out?
No, it zeroes out. There's no cooldown.
Basically, if you can't shoot it, then
you can't.
But that's a good thing, honestly, because I think there's another weapon that does that where it's like if you fire it, it doesn't matter. You get the cooldown either way.
You did very well in that.
Really?
I want to see
like ISE very well, or
you get 224.
Oh, that's not bad. That's a lot better than I thought it would be.
For this patrol is because I don't really use it to mark my. I don't really use it as a benchmark for my DPS, but
yeah, how horrendous was mine?
Yeah, I want to know how much I did.
I was gonna say I posted it in the thing. Yeah, well, it wouldn't let me post it in the freaking chat. Yeah, Q get 224k. Sarcasm did 219k. Stargate did 197k, almost 198.
Oh wow!
I did 120, and Blaze the Dragon did 95.
I was so close to 100. But
Winston's not even properly got all our traits yet.
Neither does. In fact,
I saw you had spore-infused anomalies already turned on.
Nope.
Oh, that wasn't you?
I did. That was me.
Oh, that was you. Okay, I was
me as well.
Oh, okay.
We had 3 science ships in there.
Yeah.
That's the next thing I'm working on.
Gravity well, assimilated power conduits, particle feedback loop, calm before the storm, and am I missing one? Am I actually missing one?
I don't know. Q, another thing to consider is you may want to put the Terran Task Force phaser on there because this is a trick I learned from Augie. We found that even under just Scatter Volley 1, and even though it's on its own, the Terran Task Force phaser will still do a crazy amount of damage on a beam overload build like that.
All right,
since you're using preferential targeting.
Right.
Huh.
No, the cannon, not the beam, the cannon.
Oh, the dual heavy cannons?
Yeah. Because it gives you a bit more spread for just so you can take out some of the surrounding stuff, and Yeah, that cannon does crazy amounts of damage under scatter. You just scatter volley 1.
Yeah, I'm using scatter volley 1.
And that one turret gave you 16k, almost 17k under scatter volley 1. So we can bump that up a bit by adding the that cannon to it.
I guess we could.
That might.
What?
Hold on, just to qualify that. For the dual heavy cannon, I would recommend it on a tactical ship that can run scatter volley 3. Scatter volley 1 might actually be a loss over a dual beam bank with beam overload 3.
Yeah, but then he's going to lose out on attack pattern beta 3.
If you got scatter volley 3, then fuck beta 3.
Really?
That's a fair point.
Okay, so then would I swap then? So if I go to...
Oh, that does have... Yeah, no, go scatter volley 3, man.
Scatter volley 3 with
and
attack,
then do
attack
beta
pattern
1.
beta 1?
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I just realized that I did not... Oh, sorry, go ahead. Sorry, my mistake.
No, I thought that was a cruiser. That's the warship.
Yeah, that's the mirror warship.
Yeah, this is mirror warship.
Someone was asking about if any of us had spore-infused anomalies. I thought I did, but I actually didn't.
Well, that's okay. I noticed that it was there. That's the only reason why I brought it up.
I actually had calm, which for a pure EPG build probably wouldn't be that great, would it? Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong one.
So should I keep spread 3 on there too?
Yes.
Okay, so this is my firing pattern now. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, I think you can see it on YouTube. Domino, EPW3, Hemo, Let It Go, distributed targeting, beta 1, kinetic energy amplifier. Sorry, obviously I've been running a lot of torp mine builds, so I immediately go kinetic amplifier, energy amplifier, BO3, scatter volley 3, and then my ox to bat, vulnerability assessment sweep, spread 3, fire on my mark, focus frenzy, alpha 3, go down fighting 3, tactical initiative, tactical fleet, and intelligence fleet.
I would move Chemosite or Torp Spread, one of those, closer to each other, because you want to make sure Chemosite is active when you fire off that Torp Spread.
Yeah, actually, you want your... So apart from the domino and the emergency power to weapons, you want your weapons activations at the front, and you want your beta and everything else that has a global cooldown towards the end. Your like beam overload, scatter volleys, spread, Chemosite, they don't have global cooldowns, so they will activate immediately when you hit them. Whereas the other stuff has like a...
Maybe do it like this?
No, distributed targeting has I believe it does have a global cooldown. So...
Right, but I thought you wanted distributed targeting to fire off before you do beam overload.
I wouldn't even put that on my spam bar. I usually save that for larger targets like Attack Cube or the Gateway, so they can pepper the smaller targets along with them.
Sorry to interrupt. I will be back in a few minutes. I will leave the group, but if you want to replace me, I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Alright. Yeah, no worries.
Hey, Augie.
What's up, Augie? How you doing, man?
He's forgotten who we are.
That looks a bit better.
All right, 10 more minutes until we decide who gets the 1,000 Zen, and then we've got some more after that.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, so if you don't win this one, there's going to be another one. But then that's it. Then I'm tapped out on cards.
Is that Intel team or is that override subsystem safeties?
Oh yeah, I forgot about override subsystems. I didn't even put it on the bar. Forgot about it.
Be the one for you get from the tactical or the Intel. That's Intel Fleet. That's what it is.
Yeah, put that one after Alpha and go down fighting.
All right, how's that? Well, I'll wait
Might
for
wanna
this.
swap.
Wait for the stream to catch up.
Yeah, that engineering ability you have there.
What? Let it go.
Swap it. Yeah, you might want to swap that for a engineering team.
Oh well, if that's
a good
engineering
point,
team.
'cause OSS can disable your power settings, and NG team will fix that.
Not can, it will. It'll randomly disable one of them.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, so then that goes. I always put NG team on my clicky. I don't put it in the.
Yeah, it's a clicky.
So now I've got an opening.
Well, couldn't he just put that right after OSS?
No, because it's it does have a lockout on things, but it's a short lockout. It's shorter than the duration of OSS.
All right.
Yeah, I don't have anything else. Do I? I could put distributed targeting back in there, but as you said.
Well, just because you have an open space in your spam bar doesn't necessarily mean you need to fill it.
Well, that's true, but my big problem with Star Trek Online is that if I do have an opening, the game will fill it, and then I got to go in there and remove it.
That is true. Yeah. Yeah, you have no idea how many times.
So annoying.
I have no idea how many times I've had to remove, non-combat pets or my freaking command
Right.
auras from my spam bar.
So
and then save
painful.
it 4 times and hope it doesn't do it again.
So actually, go in that window, go to distributed targeting and highlight it, please.
Sure.
Whenever you get the chance.
Distributed targeting. There you go.
No, highlight it in the P window.
Oh.
Because that gives you in there, yeah. Because that gives you more information. Like select it. Okay, so if you look at the information there, the first little blue text, it says 8 max, and then to the right of that it says 0.5 seconds.
Yeah.
That 0.5 seconds is the global cooldown, or as it's called in STO, the activation timer. So when you click that for 0.5 seconds, nothing else can activate. It's a global cooldown.
All right, but it's half a second, so.
Yeah, for half a second, you can't activate anything else. So you want those after. Now, if you highlight one of your weapon activation things, say scatter volley or something.
There is no global cooldown on it.
So you can fire those off as quick as possible. Now, emergency power to weapons does have a global cooldown, but it's I believe it's a 1 second one, and it's at the start.
0.5. Yeah.
0.5, and the let's see, beta has a global cooldown as well. Domino does not.
Yeah, Domino. I don't think Domino does. Yeah, Domino doesn't.
And Ox to Bat has one as well.
Nope.
Or it used to.
It does
took
not.
It off.
Yeah.
It used to be a 1 second, a hard one, where like it used to include an interrupt. So
That's probably why it used to be so clunky back in the day, which I know you were complaining about a while back.
So that looks like it's fine. It's fairly long. Like stuff like tactical initiative and tactical fleet, I normally put those on clickies.
Right. Oops, excuse me.
Because those are like 5-minute cooldown things, especially tac fleet.
So this is good to go, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Well, then, if that's the case, I'm going to move everything up one so that I'm not having to. And now I'm curious as to what it's going to put in C0 in Control 0. And let me save the loadout before I forget. Everything else is good. Terran, goodbye. Right. Emerge weapon cycle. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Switch patrol would be a good test. Besides ninth rule, since that's on cooldown. Trouble over turf.
Yeah, search and rescue.
Search and rescue. All right.
Well, rescue and search.
Yeah,
Rescue,
close
search.
enough.
Yeah, I couldn't remember which one it was.
Close
Because
enough.
that was the way to start doing that one anyway. Because
Yeah, Ray. I do have execute full trays and def dog. I think it doesn't care if you lock your trays or not.
It does not care if you lock your trace.
Yeah, it did, because I know we've tried that before.
Yeah, it doesn't. The only thing locking your trays will do is just keep you from accidentally dragging something off your bar.
one way of getting around it is putting the powers into a bar you never use. Because then they don't duplicate.
That's what I do.
That's a good idea.
Wow, it's laggy here.
Oh yeah.
By the way, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You're forgetting who else is here.
Woo! Be careful of that one. See, it's just hanging out there. The energy bolt.
Yeah.
Thank you. Truly done. Our systems are.
That's one less risk to worry about. Let's regroup with Kumar.
Vacuum summitry. Klingons are approaching our position.
I'll line this up just right.
Oh wow.
Oh, you bastards.
You got your executes wrong. Well, so yeah, I mean, I'm guilty of that too, Ray. Honestly, that's when SD was going through the global cooldown conversation. It definitely was educational.
Freaking Mokai killed Sentry mode.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Oh, be careful, don't get too close.
I'm riding the flight path, man. I set myself up directly after them, but because the control is just drawing them away before they even have a chance to fire anything.
Oh, I got the aggro. Never mind.
Oh no! The Janeway. No.
Too much of my stuff is on cooldown, and I'm not getting any of my. I'm not getting advantage of the unconventional systems because freaking track reading's too far away.
Oh, damn it.
And I've been launched away. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Yeah, see you, Mark.
Have a good stream. Catch you guys next time.
All right, Mark. You have a good one, man.
Okay, have a good one.
Oh, they hit me again. Damn it.
Bye-bye.
Isn't cool. I am in an Odyssey class. It is not easy to turn around.
Woo. That definitely interrupted the deeps.
I just want to say something real quick about the global cooldown.
Sure.
A lot of people in STO use the term global cooldown incorrectly, and they'll call the shared cooldown the global cooldown.
Oh, you mean like shared between, like the aux to bat shared cooldowns? And
well, in some cases, they're both mutually exclusive. But they're also not exclusive to each other in some cases.
So I just go by the regular definition of what a global cooldown is for most MMOs, which is a cooldown that affects everything. That's why it's called a global cooldown.
Right, meaning that nothing else could possibly get kicked off at that point.
Yeah. And the shared cooldown is just the cooldown between two abilities of the same type or similar types. So like the shared cooldown between beam abilities or the same beam ability.
Right.
Or it's, yeah.
And I don't know if Augie's still around, but I'm sure he could jump in and chat us up about that.
Guys, want to know something tragic? If I had done 102 more points of damage, I would have gotten 69k in that.
Almost nice.
Almost nice.
So how bad was
you did 214k, Stargate did 206, Sarcasm did 183.
that had to be as a result of the inversion or the engine, the viral
Probably.
matrix. Yeah.
I was a good ways away from you guys for two good moments. And the Mokai have some annoying stuff that can interrupt your powers, so that can definitely play a factor too.
Yeah, so I'm not going to take that.
Yeah.
All right, so let's pick our winner, and then we will.
The only way to get a decent judge on your DPS would be to do an IC.
Yeah, obviously. Let me empty. I'll empty out my inventory as much as I possibly can. Oh my god, I have so much shit. All right, so let's pick our winner. Remember, you have to be present to win. If you are not present, then we will pick. You get 60 seconds, and then if you don't respond in the 60 seconds, which hopefully covers the YouTube delay, because I know the YouTube delay is quite. It's more significant than on Twitch. If you haven't yet gotten your ticket, you can't enter anymore because the time period expired. But stick around because there's more coming. Let us pick our winner. It is MC Stu.
The wrong Stu.
Wrong Stu, but no, it's fine.
Congrats, MC.
Let's see if MC is there, and we'll give him until 21:25 to respond. Hey, there he is. Congratulations.
I was about to say, if he's not here, I will be glad to accept it as a proud member of the Stu Continuum.
Stu could not be here, so let me.
Hey,
And
the funny thing, guys, I got a message from Stu in Discord.
I was gonna say, yeah, it was me. I was just telling just talking about cats.
By the way, Q, you wouldn't believe this. Yesterday, I gave away a free tier 6 ship gift coupon.
Oh, nice.
You're not gonna believe who won.
Who won? Was it Kale?
No.
Because he doesn't need it.
When the name popped up, I laughed my ass off. I literally lolled.
Who won?
Meant to KO Q because you might lose favor.
Stu won, actually.
Oh,
Yep.
This Stu right here?
Yeah, me. the best part was I didn't realize it because a bunch of us were in Auggie's voice chat still, so I wasn't really paying full attention to the chat. The only reason I knew that I won is because I saw Fragrant shouting my name in the chat of the stream.
Let me guess, gun for fuck's sake.
Resistance is Stu tile. Yes, that's great. I like that. All right, let's take a break. When we come back, we're going to give away a 2,000 or a 20 USD art card, and that's the last one I got. So best of luck to everybody. I'm not going to start the giveaway yet, but we'll start it when we come back. And meanwhile, enjoy all of these amazing clips from Twitch.
Yeah,
Sky Vodka. Yeah.
Oh, I hate that. I really hate Sky Vodka.
Or 9. Let's see. Oh! What? Did you see that? How the fuck?
What?
Oh, fuck this.
What just happened?
Oh, you gotta clip that.
Oh! He's like, oh my god. Oh, he's like double meat. Double meat. He's like screaming it in the off center.
I like to feel like the weight of a blanket on me, but at the same time, I also hate being too warm when I sleep.
So is it like when you say a certain weight, are you talking about like how much does fragrance weigh? Just an unrelated question.
Over you.
Fuck you guys. Get back here.
Oh god.
Come here. Finally!
This is terrible. I hate it.
God damn it.
That's like, I don't understand. Usually people are pleased that I raid them. What is happening right now?
Wait, do I have to deafen Discord?
You do have to deafen Discord.
Okay.
Awkward.
Damn it.
Oh, that is a delicious, delicious smell.
Stapler, you know you want to come with us.
One of us. One
of us. One of us.
Oh! Oh man.
Hi there.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
What's up, Ray? This is gonna be a tight fit. We are double penetrating here. We're doing double penetration on the crack right now.
Thank you for the image.
You're welcome.
It's not even Friday yet.
Durlak is dead. I am in command now. Look at me. I'm the captain now.
Oh shit, there was a hole.
Cheese wedge.
Was there a hole up there?
Yeah, there's a hole up there. Wait for the light and don't like.
Oh,
it.
dang.
Yeah, that's too much.
Oh! Hole in one, baby! Hole in one!
What? Lord Beckler, I wish to offer myself.
Hold your tongue, Jahula.
Or virus, or whatever. Doesn't matter.
Go Kurtz.
Uh-oh, I'm a little off course.
Same. Ah, damn it, off centered.
Oh, I will take it.
Stay on target. Stay on. Go.
That is true. Good catch, but I think the sentiment is the same. Oh my god, is it who I think it is? Oh! Laurel? Holy shit! There we go. Damn, you dropped that warp core way the hell out.
Yeah, sorry.
Holy shit. I tried to get up right on the anus and then deliver the warp core that way. Shove it up your butt. Who's the guy that's
Got a 1911. Damn, that thing shoots hard.
the 1911? Yes, it does. I picked off Stargate in the head with that thing. Oh! Oh shit! All right, I just maxed out my black hole. So,
wow.
Like,
yeah,
Sky vodka. Yeah.
Oh, I hate that. I really hate Sky vodka. That damn California shit.
Fuck. I'm sorry. Are you shitting me? While I'm reloading! Jesus Christ! While I'm fucking reloading! Jesus! Oh, that was some bullshit!
Man, that thing just tore you up.
Seriously.
Oh, there you go. Lucky shot.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Oh, it's right
behind me.
He's still after my ass. He's still after my ass.
Oh, jeez.
My luscious Canadian ass.
Oh, come back
Not
here.
a phrase I thought I would hear today, but
my
God damn it.
luscious Canadian ass!
If that's not gonna make it to the...
What the fuck? What? Did you not see? Somebody clip that. That was awesome.
And I'll take mine with grilled pineapple.
What is wrong with you?
Get out.
Oh Jesus! I think Stu's a little busy right now to stick his finger up your ass and to the right to find Jim. I mean, well, Stu's like, what is happening right now?
Go get the gloves. Happens once a week with him, I swear.
I had too much.
Shit! There's no way out of that.
Oh, that was great.
In the Roddenberry documentary or in Chaos on the Bridge, where he, someone says, like, you know, like, Picard, Riker, and West, they're all, like, parts of Gene himself.
Hold on. Okay, now I gotta hold the button for 5 minutes. I literally pressed the button, but I'm holding it down right now. And I don't know. I gotta hold it, Clay. I gotta hold it for 5 minutes.
What have you done, Clay?
Oh my God, Clay! I'm not joking. Look, I'm holding this motherfucker down right now. look at this shit. I mean, thank you for the reason, but your timing is fucked. All right, I switched hands. Now I'm just holding it like this. Oh my God. Okay. All right, everybody, get ready. Get ready.
What the fuck?
What? Whoa! How did I get eagle on that? Usually I'm like
10.
Oh God, he's coming. He's coming.
There was another one who was like, oh, send me a picture of your unit and I'll rate it for you on a scale of 1 to 10. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm good. You know, I don't need to know that your scale goes into negative numbers. I don't need, that doesn't need to happen.
I don't think I'm going to do well in this hole.
Right, but Jim, how else am I supposed to show off the length of my nerd peen? Right? Like how else is there to be, like, I have so little self-esteem in all other areas. My peen is like so small when it comes to anything other to do with nerd stuff. Like how else am I supposed to feel better about my little pee-pee if I don't have if you're denying me the opportunity, right? It's so important, Built, but certainly not on a, oh my God, I'm on fire. Hold on. Oh, what's in here? Hey, Senta-chan. Here we go. It's like, I looked into the trap, Ray. Just cooking that saucer section for me. I like it extra crispy.
The lag is killing me.
Go away! Daddy's buying internet spaceships. See, what you do is you do like a dry rub on the saucer section, you know. You don't do sauces. Sauces are garbage. You need a dry rub. And then once you're done with that side, then you gotta turn the roast around. Just real slow. Just you don't wanna lose all the heat.
Yeah, don't hit that evasive maneuver. She'll just ruin it.
You just wanna, and then you gotta bring the legs around See? And then you get that one. Look at that.
Why
See?
do most conversations I ever end up in talk about food so much?
Are you eating this? Are you eating this Excelsior class starship?
Uranium.
look at fragrance. There you go. See, yeah, you rotisserie. Welcome back. Holy crap. Thanks for hanging out. All right, so for those of you that are still here and would like another opportunity to win something, hang on one moment and we'll get that underway.
Oh, I thought there was already one going.
Nope, not yet. I said I was going to start it when I got back. Now that I'm back, we're going to kick it off. There we go. It is kicked off. And I have a little treat here. This was actually also from yesterday, but I put it in the freezer. And now I have to wait, like it is like super frozen. I have to wait for it to unfreeze so I can enjoy it. It's completely all fucked up here. Like, oh my God. Anyway, little advertising for Dairy Queen for the old blizzard there. I can't get over how clear that picture is. Because on the DSLR, it wouldn't focus on near objects and far objects. So it's kind of cool. This is called the Choco Cocoa Brownie Experience. So I think it's got a little chocolate in it. A little bit. Just a little though.
I detected sarcasm when you said that.
Was it really sarcasm or I think it was facetiousness, right? That would be facetious speak.
Ironic speech, yeah.
Yeah. You only have 15 minutes, so you won't be here when it ends. Oh, I'm sad. But you probably have shit you got to get done. You know, everybody's got lives to lead. I appreciate all those that spend what time they can. Even if it's just like 30 seconds or 5 minutes, it doesn't matter to me. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Thank you so much. It's tougher here on YouTube, I have to say. I honestly don't get the kind of numbers on YouTube that I get on Twitch. But that's okay. I mean, I'm kind of starting from zero here a little bit. So it's a different kind of, different kind of setup. There's no DQs. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry that I'm taunting you with my Dairy Queen. I gotta wait for it to melt though, because like I said, like look, it is frozen. We have a very good freezer right now. It's just holy crap. So yeah. But get your ticket in if you can. I don't know if Augie may started his stream, so yeah, you might have started his stream already. We've got another couple of hours left to go today.
But I think he's trying to look for a Janeway class.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he was talking on Twitter. He's having trouble finding one.
What's the what's the box called? The Janeway class box?
Science Combat.
Janeway Science Command Vessel, I think.
Command Science.
They've been getting plucked off the exchange like crazy, and I've been seeing them pop up on the trading channel,
Sona.
but the prices have been ranging between.
There isn't any.
Yeah, none.
Yeah, prices have been ranging on the trading channel between 1.5 billion and 1.6 billion, which means, it and other high demand promo ships are being sold above the EC cap for the exchange. That's why you're not seeing any on there, because either they're being bought too quickly or they're being sold in private trades for much higher.
Ray, I'm sorry, you said you didn't know that I was streaming on YouTube. It's and I don't know if you're you're either following me on Twitter or you're following me on Discord. I don't know, but there is usually an announcement that goes out, I think on the Discord, on the streaming channel, the streaming announcements channel that says when I start, at least. And if not, then I will manually do it. When I got my Janeway box, it was account bound for 7 days, so it might be they can't be on the exchange yet.
No, it just means, Umbra, you are currently on probation.
Because you bought Zen recently, right?
I bought Zen today and didn't have any timers.
That's
because
weird.
Obviously,
I was talking with Schumer and Avatar about that, about the lockdown, the Zen lockdown.
Depends where you buy the Zen from.
Apparently, if I buy it from Steam,
yes,
then I'm screwed because
I've heard that a lot.
Yeah, you remember that's what happened with when during the upgrade weekend, I had $50 in my Steam wallet, and I figured, I'll buy $50 worth of Zen. And then I couldn't sell on the Dilithium exchange for the whole
your
weekend.
card changed since then, though?
No, same card, and it was actually a gift. It was a wallet card that I got for Christmas, and I hadn't touched it yet. So, from buying from Arc, wow. When I buy from Arc, I don't ever get put on probation.
Same. I usually buy from Arc.
You probably bought using a credit card then. I think that's the other thing if you use a credit card.
Well, I used a debit card earlier this morning to purchase, and didn't have any lockouts.
Yeah,
because obviously you would have gotten a ship if I did.
Yeah, I used PayPal, so obviously you wouldn't have gotten the keys if I did.
You always use credit card and you get probation 3 or 4 times in 3 years.
It all depends. For me, if I buy too fast from purchasing, there'll be a probation on the first thing I buy. But I haven't had it in a while.
Stu.
But
Frozen rope.
Oh, jeez.
Do an ISE in these guys.
Honestly, it'd be funny.
Yeah, it'd be hilarious. I don't think it
we
would.
would need a tank, but yeah.
Yeah. That could be bad. I think it would be really bad.
What are you doing?
Oh, I was joking, doing ISC and nothing but Kobayashi Marus.
I mean, August Kobayashi Maru did like 300k. Honestly, I think we could do it with like a proper tank and control. So it'd be like 3 of us in Kobayashi Marus.
Right.
A proper tank and a proper control.
Right.
Actually, it doesn't even have to be a proper control. They can actually go in a lower tier ship and still have the required.
Oh, that's true.
What's this about requirement?
Timber, yeah, no, Timber. What? And we were part of that actually. What Timber did?
Yeah, Timber did.
Starfleet
Defense of the Starbase Defense or whatever.
Starbase Defense with 20 Kobayashi Marus.
Yep, 20 Kobayashi Marus.
And me and Stu were part of that. There's actually a clip of it on Twitch.
Yeah, there's clips.
Of
I had
our
screenshots.
Yeah, of our view.
I think I saw that demo somewhere.
Yeah.
That demo recorded that whole damn thing.
That would have been an interesting view.
I should have just sent it to Zeph. Zeph, make something out of this.
It is. This thing is slightly bigger than the Intrepid.
Yeah, it didn't look much bigger, but yeah, Kale did say it was bigger. That's why they couldn't put it onto the original Intrepid skeleton.
Ooh. We got breakage.
I didn't do it.
No, this is good. Ah! Oh, we got the spoon out. The spoon came out.
Now you can spoon anything you want.
That's right.
Oh man, someone's got the pink glowy visuals, the vanity shield. breast cancer vanity shield on one.
That was. I wish I got that. But then again, it's just a pink version of the Lucari shield, I think.
No, it's a bit different.
That was part of the groupies. That was one of the groupies giveaways.
Isn't there going on right now where you can enter to have a chance of winning the something or other?
Yeah, they're doing. It's not through groupies though, but they're doing another charity thing where you pay anywhere $5 or more. You get a chance to win.
You got a link for that?
Say again?
You got the link for that? Because I know you were asking.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and they finally added the link that you could actually donate, because when they first released the blog, that wouldn't work.
Where's the link? I don't see it.
It's
oh, I'm not a mod. I can't. Let me DM it to you.
Yeah, DM it to me. It's fine.
But that's how you win 2 model ships.
Sorry. I went to your DM and the first thing that greeted me was that GIF I sent you. Sorry, it was just hilarious. What the fuck? What the fuck? Sorry, go ahead, SD.
I was just saying, it's just like 2 model ships, like IRL models, and
you could win either the 2021 anniversary legendary bundle on any platform, the La Serena from the official Star Trek Starships collection. Can't talk today. And also the Avenger class battle cruiser from the Starships collection.
Which I want the models. I love those Hero Collector models.
Well, I wonder if it's a redemption code, and if I win, I could give away the legendary bundle.
That is something to ask.
Probably going to be a redemption code.
Oh yeah, I would assume so. It's not like they can just mail you the pack.
I'm seeing quite a few of the Janeways out in ESD space.
Only 5 people will win though.
One of the interesting things is the impulse engines are on the nacelles.
Yeah, we know, because there was no physical impulse engines put onto the actual CGI model.
Defiant has butt forks.
God damn it. So let's rebuild this one. How are we going to do it? I mean, cannons are kind of almost a requirement.
Yeah, cannon scatter volley is pretty much standard for a Defiant.
But wonder if we could do something different with it.
I put bubble cannons on mine.
Is there any build where you don't use bow?
Sure.
I don't know. I've made a lot of bubble variants. I've got a high yield. I got a not a high yield. I've got a beam overload build for it. I've got a tank build for it. I used to run DPS fire at will before they fixed it. And I've got the turret build. I've got the cannon build, which are actually pretty similar.
I was almost tempted just for literal shits and giggles to make an Andorian phaser build.
I did that way back in the day when they were new. Just, for the sake of Space Barbie. You could do the turret build on that, because, I mean...
Are you watching me?
Yes. I honestly did think about putting the turret build on this ship, because, I mean, it's got the 8 weapon slots, so you can max out your turrets. Even if it didn't, I mean, propeller is 360. No, I wanted to do all 8 weapon slots because I was using bowls, so I wanted to get the most out of the refractions. Oh, Augie got the ship.
Woohoo! Well done, sir.
Is he still here?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just poked into the chat.
Oh, okay. Well, congrats, Augie. Augie, even. I can't even talk. Why am I doing it, oh?
That happens.
It's all good.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that on that or the mirror worship. I might still do it on the mirror worship, but I wanted to do it on something a little more cumbersome to fly because I figured that's something you would want to have a 360 build on. You know, something where you don't have to worry about your firing arcs because, you know, your ship turns like a drunk house. Yeah, the warships are all pretty nimble.
Yeah, it's almost a waste to put a turret build on this, but I'm thinking crazy.
I'm just trying to decide, do I want for the hilarity of it, do best diplomat as the 6th one, since that's cat 2 damage from that.
Why not? I started using that on a torpedo build because of Augie, so all bets are off now.
Plus it affects exotics because it's a... Yeah, I think I'll use that for now and go on to the Janeway.
Looks orgasmic in the bowel vanity shield.
I believe it.
I don't know, it didn't look that great to me.
Salaknar had it in the Section 31 shield earlier. That looked really good.
I preferred the Emperor Vanity Shield.
Ooh, yeah, Emperor's Vanity Shield is really nice.
That is a good Vanity Shield, though.
I wonder what kind of build Augie's going to do on his.
Torps. It's got a command seat. He's going to do torps.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, I'm running plasma torps on mine.
What would go here? Hold on. What's the bonus on biomolecular instability?
I have no idea.
What do you mean? Like what the debuff is?
Yeah.
Or what the? It's like 5 seconds of slow, and then at the end of that, radiation damage.
So it takes a while to build up, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's biomolecular incubation, so it slows them down for a few seconds, and then poof. And you can increase the dot, or you can increase the proc rate by doing the 2-piece.
Right, and also 7.5% bonus damage for phaser. Right?
Phaser, Disruptor, Plasma, and Tetrion.
Right, but I'm running phaser, so that's really the only one I'm looking at. Okay, so would that be 7.5% be worth it?
It all adds up. It depends on how much you're adding to it.
Because I'm thinking maybe approaching agony would be a better pick because it's got plus 15%.
Yeah, approaching agony or helical torsion, depending on which you want more.
Are you using the heavy biomolecular turret?
Yeah. Yeah, it's up front. Not that it matters where it goes, but...
Then you probably want to use the tag console with it.
That's the hydrodynamics compensator?
No, the attack console.
Oh, counter command multi-conduit energy relay?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I have it, actually. There it is. It's in the bank. Oof.
Yeah, because that. Did you say the energy relay?
Multi-conduit, yeah.
Because if your turret procs, it does an additional 26.2% radiation damage.
There we go. All right, so this is going to be real interesting.
Yeah, that increases the proc chance to like 4.5% if you've got other biomolecular stuff on there.
Right.
Oh, someone's still using their Dodu squadrons.
Not gonna do you any good anymore.
Well, they'll still do
They'll
damage.
fix sad. But yeah, they'll still do damage, but they're not gonna do crazy overpowered damage like they used to under sad. Thank God.
It might actually drop tactical team on this build.
So now I'm thinking about I might make a build with sad because now I don't have to feel guilty about using it.
Yeah, I'll drop it on this build.
Red 3. Ooh.
So I'm definitely gonna need a tank friend for the ship.
Hello.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking? Sorry.
I was waiting for that.
All right, so here's my question. Full bat or half bat? I'm thinking full bat.
With half bat, you don't have to go with 3 technicians. You can settle with 2.
Yeah.
So that gives you a little more wiggle room with your duty officers.
Yeah, you have improved photonic officer, right?
No, not on this character.
Oh, okay.
That was off of the
Iktomi.
Iktomi. Yeah, thank you. Baseball.
Yep. You have 3 copies of. Oh, well, I'll let you fix that.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find. I thought I had another engineer on here, but apparently I don't. There's Ramuk.
Yeah, right. The Terran Task Force, phasers and the Terran Task Force Disruptor, pretty much the same thing. It's just different damage type. So if you want to use the Terran Task Force Disruptor in a beam overload, disruptor build like I told Q about earlier, you could absolutely do that.
Oh, thank you, Augie. I appreciate it. Very funny. Quite droll.
Oh.
All right. Instead of 2 distributed...
I would have gone with Vampire, but...
The Count.
I don't know if I thought that Augie told me not to use tactical team.
Yeah, because it interrupts firing cycles.
Right.
It's more of an issue with beam overload, but yeah. I try to avoid it these days.
Well, then
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't?
It shouldn't, but it does. According to Augie.
See, I remember what Augie tells me.
hold on. Show me your space traits, your starship traits for a second.
Sure. I haven't fixed these yet, so these are still on the beam overload.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna recommend put in like one omni beam on the back, like the trilithium omni beam on the back, and then use a beam overload 1 with the Best Hope of the Empire, or yeah.
I should try that because I'm doing Baul, which with Baul I have to use the Omni on the back.
And then that'll actually give me the 3-piece, right? Or no, that doesn't really give you the 3-piece for Task Force, right?
No, because the turret and the Omni are basically considered the same piece.
Yeah, energy weapon, right? Okay. And then use Best Hope of the Empire instead of Super Wedge Weapon Ingenuity?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need super weapon ingenuity on this with just the 1 beam.
The only reason you have the beam there is for the Best Hope of the Empire to get the
right.
Well, you technically don't need the beam, you just need the activation, but
you got the beam, so you may as well have it.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'll take off
the,
preferential targeting.
So you may as well have the beam.
And use it, put target rich environment or
target rich environment only works
Withering
on
Barrage.
Oh no, it does work on Scatter Valley. I thought that only worked on Fire at Will. Yeah, go with Withering Barrage because that's basically the super weapon ingenuity for cannons because it extends the duration of Scatter Valley.
Lucen,
you don't need
what?
Go ahead.
I was going to say, Lucenario, Ronnie, not yet, because we think that it's going to come out in the next lockbox.
Yeah, the current ones in the game are only available on the Voyager J, and they're not upgradable like most
commons.
weapons that come on a ship. So all we know is they're proc, but we won't get a good chance to test them until we can actually upgrade them.
Yeah. All right, SD, what were you saying?
Target rich environment, is that the one that gives you extra power?
Yeah, it's extra damage. Here, I'll show you.
That was like extra, like a scaling cat 1 damage bonus.
+1 damage per target hit. That one is. It looks good on paper, but it's not that great.
I thought you would have it more on a fire at will build.
Fire at Will DPS isn't a thing anymore. It attracts too much aggro. It's only used on tank builds.
I don't think you can pick them up as deal. I'm gonna ask SD if he can buy them through the deal store. Well, I don't think you can.
No, you shouldn't.
No, because that would mean they're like the advanced phasers, and that's not how these are being released. They haven't said anything officially, but we're all assuming that they're going to be in the next lockbox.
Actually, I think they already have decided. They just haven't told us yet.
Oh.
It's a good guess. It's an educated guess.
Yeah.
And an educated guess that... since I didn't watch the whole chat, I think Kale kind of said that we already guessed it, so...
Buying the legendary bundle will take 200 days? Why?
I'm assuming they are meaning by free.
Yeah, sure. Tyne, you just did, though.
No, he has to ask if he can ask another question, then we're just going to be in this loop forever.
It's a joke from the next generation. Jordy, you may ask you a question. You just
Pretty
did,
sure
Data.
that joke is older than the next generation.
Yeah, of course. May I ask you a question after this one?
You have Heart of Soul.
Yes, I do.
Use that.
Instead of Withering Barrage?
No, you keep Withering Barrage. Withering Barrage is mandatory on that. So is Emergency Weapon Cycle.
Oh. All right, so which
What's that
one?
middle trait?
Best Hope of the Empire.
Ooh, Avatar's playing.
What's the one to the
Then
left?
I would ditch supercharged weapons, the one on the far right.
Okay. Nope. Fair enough. That's the mixed arms, basically, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you're not even using a torpedo, so that's not going to do you any good anyway.
No, I have the 2-piece.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got the dark matter.
That's not. Oh yeah, you are. You did add that.
Yeah.
That's not bad, but it's a good trait. But honestly, I think we'll get more out of this.
10% firing cycle haste from Heart of Soul plus the phaser damage bonus phaser damage.
Right.
Yeah.
No, good call.
Normally, I usually only like to put that on a temporal ship though, because it responds to temporal ships.
We're going to take off superior beam training, and we're going to put on superior cannon training. I think that does it, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of crossover there.
Well, it's because we're running. We're not. It's not a pure turret build like on my other ship. But even that, I tweaked.
Well, it's just it's another energy weapon build, so there's a lot of crossover between the beams and the cannons.
I know which bridge. I know which bridge I'm putting on my Janeway.
Yes,
Voyager.
time. Yes, and yes. Damien, thank you so much for that subscription. I really appreciate it, especially since those are harder to come by, man. Thank you so much. Let me get the butt forks off, because those are annoying. Even though I know I disabled.
What vanity shield is this?
Butt forks. This?
No, what vanity shield?
This is the competitive war games.
Ah.
I was storing it on here. So
I was surprised you'd put that on there.
No, it was being
you
stored.
love the Defiant.
I love my Defiant.
Its original glory.
Absolutely, and there it is in its original glory. By the way, I gotta send you. Oh, sorry guys, I know this is probably not the best thing to do, but here, don't share this link with anybody. Oh shit, it went out on chat. No, I'm kidding. There you go. And then scroll down, and then when you see the Defiant class image on there, then come back to the stream.
Who did you send the link to?
Stu.
Yes, I see the Defiant.
Mm-hmm. Did you like how it decloaked?
I don't even notice that. I'm not seeing a decloak.
You have to refresh and then scroll down.
Ah, geez, so much work. Yeah, it just kind of fades in.
It's the best you can do with animations.
Yeah, you said decloaks. I don't remember seeing, because with like a decloak, I expect like a shimmering effect and all that, but
Right.
yeah, that works.
There's a few annoyed console players. Oh, dude, we did a lot of QA for you guys, so please let me do the Willy Wonka pose.
Hey, yous have gotten.
Tell me more about bugs.
Hey, time. Yous have new hairdos for Cations right now.
He's very upset with you right now.
Have.
He's very pissed.
Yeah, you're putting up with bugs, but you got better Space Barbie than us. That's the true crime. You know what the real end game is.
Possibly, if you want to complain, go complain to Sonya and Microsoft.
Yeah, that's who you really need to complain to, because they're the ones who's clogging up the process for it to make that stuff easier to do. I mean, that's kind of why console is always like a month behind, at least a month or two behind PCs, because we're basically a test case for you guys.
Yeah. Sorry.
And that's always the case for pretty much every multi-platform game.
Yeah.
Except from Elite Dangerous.
Actually, Borderlands 2 was never like that. Borderlands 2, they dropped the patches
simultaneously
on all three platforms.
Yeah, but that's how Elite Dangerous does theirs.
But you know why that is, right, Lowlife?
No.
They hold they hold the PC patch until the console patches are ready to go. However, remember also that Borderlands doesn't have the benefit of being a 10-year-old game that had a massive head start on PC before console. So
I think some of their patches were fast-tracked by the console companies as well, because there were some times where we'd find bugs, report them, and it would come back out like a couple of weeks later, like faster than it normally should.
Okay, we are going to move this down here. We're going to gain another spot there, over there. We're going to do that. Okay.
I have a strange nagging suspicion that at some point we are going to be doing a all Janeway ISE run.
Fine by me.
I mean, if someone wants to give me a Janeway, I'm happy to participate.
Yeah.
But I am happy to tank for you guys in your Janeways.
5 control builds, you don't need a tank.
That's fair. Actually, yeah, I probably wouldn't want to tank that. 5 control builds. I've seen you guys control. It's crazy.
I feel like I'm missing something.
I love that evil giggle.
I know, right? That's Stargate 101 right there.
He understands what I'm talking about. Yeah, you don't need a tank.
What do you expect? I've killed these guys in PvEs.
He has.
Confirmed.
I hope it was on purpose.
Nah, it was a side effect.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure sometimes it was on purpose.
I'm actually actively trying right now with my current build.
Holy hell.
Well, if you guys can put together, oh my, that should be Augie's next video, an all Janeway run.
Okay, I'm gonna run Wanted real quick. Just to test this key mine. You guys want to come? You're more than welcome to.
Well, I would like to, but I need to take the dog out.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm just logging back into my Fedtoon.
Oh, okay.
Still on.
I'll go with you. I'm still on my tank build. It's a ninth row.
Hey, Beals is here. Yeah. No. Wanted, real quick.
Wanted.
I just wanted to. Yeah, Wanted. I know.
I'm ready for an invite if you have a spare moment. Thank you.
No problem. This is gonna be weird.
Where's Wanted?
At the bottom.
Delta quadrant. There's slow loading screen. There have been a lot of these lately.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to my world, where my life.
Like it used to be. Sorry, go ahead.
You go ahead. Never mind.
Like it used to be, there was just like a couple of maps that would slow, load in really slow like this. Particularly like some of the older maps, and now it's just like every other map feels like it's just loading in really slowly like this.
All right, let me know when you guys are all in. You're all in?
Yeah, we're all 3 of us are. All 4 of us.
Holy shit!
Sorry.
Tell me you saw those numbers. Christ.
You haven't. Looks like our fight got them to notice us. Let's go over and ask if their fall might come out of hiding.
I think it would be a good idea, Ronnie, if they do put a 30-second reputation in the game. I think that'd be awesome. We're kind of overdue for a new rep. Yeah, we're in need of a new rep anyway. Oh my God!
I was kind of hoping they'd do a new Klingon rep.
Good call on the Omni, man. That beam overload is killing. Yeah, I'm not running an exotic build. I don't have the brains for an exotic build.
No, I am.
Oh yeah, I'm all highway, you know.
Yeah, that's all. There's a lot of clicking to do on exotics.
You're not getting away from my gravity well.
No, my gravity well is there as well.
Tyne, this is I'm not running any cannons at all.
Well, technically you are. They're just 360-degree cannons.
Oh yeah, these are the Omni cannons.
Oh, don't get too close.
Yeah. I'm backing up. I'm in a Defiant. I don't have a lot of hull. These are the turrets.
Get close. I want to see if I can actually kill you.
Oh, jeez. Well, we're just gonna back right the fuck up.
Yeah,
I'll go over.
You just double tap S and you just kind of shoot backwards.
Yeah, I'm happy to go over the build real quick. I can show you what I did. And this is really a combination of I did the first draft, I guess, and then Stu and Sarcasm did the polish. So we'll run it through because I think you might like this. This is a turret build on a Defiant. So running advanced inhibiting, heavy biomolecular, trilithium. All three of these are running the 2-piece. So I've got the Ordnance Accelerator, I've got the Counter Command Multi-Conduit Energy Relay for the biomolecular instability, which gives a plus 7.5% damage. And I think if I roll down here to the turret, I have not. I tried, Zeph. I tried real hard, and just wasn't in the cards, unfortunately. Then you have the reinforced armaments. Then we've got a Phasic Harmonic. We've got the DMQ, another Phasic Harmonic, another Phasic Harmonic, and then we've got the Trilithium enhanced omnidirectional phaser beam. Now, if I might, this is as close to a canonical Defiant, because technically it does have like a dorsal and a ventral phaser beam. In the technical manual, at least, it does.
Yep. So I mean, if you wanted to get close to a canonical one, you'd put actual cannons on the front, not turrets.
That's true. I guess I could put Terran Task Force on there, Terran Task Force phasers, if I wanted to.
Yeah, the Terran Task Force phaser, the quad phaser could work too.
Well, and the quad phaser actually came with this thing, so.
Exactly. I mean, that's you know, you said cannon, so that's as close as you're gonna get for cannon for the Defiant.
Yeah.
But that's
what?
It's almost a 100% 360 build, except for the
torpedo.
For the torpedo, you can strafe with scatterball. You know that.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I was doing. I don't know if you saw my positioning, but that's actually what I was kind of doing in that run. Excuse me. Although strafing in a 360-degree arc, not exactly.
You're just kind of lazily flying in a circle.
Yeah, this is basically a Defiant for those people that don't give a shit about arcs.
Aiming.
Or aiming, really. Yeah, well, I mean, aiming does play into it a little bit because you do, in order for the DMQ to be.
Yeah, you do. See, that's why I didn't use the DMQ on my lazy boat, because I wanted to keep the whole 360 gimmick.
Yeah, but it's one thing instead of everything, right? Rather than so.
Yeah, and honestly, adding the DMQ does really does a notable increase for your DPS.
Right. So I'm running.
Like, it's kind of scary how much it is.
Colony deflector. Comp engines. Sorry, I was reading the chat. Yes, I am running the Terran core for reasons previously stated.
Yep.
And then Tilly's review pending modified shield. And that, I assume that's because of the weapon attacks getting the 11.5% damage. We got Lorcas in the Lorcator slot, as we've come to call the Universal Console slot as the Lorcator. Approaching Agony for 15% plus 1.5 critical chance, although I don't use the clicky on this one.
You could.
I guess I could. I just don't see a need for it.
Are you talking for Approaching Agony?
Yeah.
No, that's a good. That's
Is
a
it a good
click.
clicky?
Yeah, it does a bit of phaser damage and does really nice damage resistance debuff to your targets. That's a good console.
I personally use that on this build, I think.
Oh, because of the recharge, though. You really have to pick your spots with that.
Yeah, yeah, it's definitely one of those things you want to wait and save for one of your larger targets. But yeah, there's no reason not to use that.
Yes, the Elite Deflector is useful. Yes,
very. It's a deflector that buffs your crit chance and crit severity.
Yep. And gives you a little bit of a boost to hull capacity. We don't care about shield capacity all that much. I forget if EPS plays a role. And shield pen, that's the other one, right? Shield pen.
EPS is really useful for transferring your power rate. So like when you're coming out of full impulse, it's helpful to get your power out of your engines back to your weapons a little quicker.
I have a tutorial video about EPS if you want it. It's
put it in the chat if you can. I always tell Augie to put his videos in my chat anytime he wants to. I don't care. For the consoles, we got Lorcator, got Approaching Agony. I already mentioned Reinforced Armaments, Ordnance Accelerator, and down here, this is the Counter Command Multi-Conduit Energy Relay. We're using Domino for the phaser damage. We're using DPRM, although I moved DPRM out of the spam bar, and now it's I'm manually clicking that for when we get the big targets. And then bioneural infusion circuits for crit severity, I think, and some survivability, a little bit of survivability. But I'm wondering if there's a better console to use there instead of bioneural.
I don't know. Bioneural is usually pretty standard on a lot of my DPS builds.
Yeah.
It and tachyokinetic. For the because tachyokinetic has the crit chance and crit severity too. Though you don't really need the turn rate.
Right. Also, did you ever watch Deep Space Nine, and you notice that the torpedoes seem to slip out of this section right here? It's like really weird.
Yeah, like that little no, it's like not quite on the edge. It's like just above it, like those little divots.
Yeah. Oh no, I lost my lighting.
Yeah, it's like in that weird pot. Yeah, all the light turned off.
The wormhole turned off. Somebody activate the wormhole, damn it! I need the lighting again.
Someone tell the prophet to turn the lights back on, please.
Am I allowed to post the links in the chat?
Oh, did it not? Here, send it to. So put it in the stream chat, and I'll
try. I haven't tried yet.
Okay, I don't have URLs turned off, but people have.
Okay.
People have mentioned that they ran into trouble.
Yeah, we've noticed like even though people can post them, like they won't show up in the live chat. Like I'm not seeing the link you just posted.
Yeah, put it in the streaming chat, and I'll copy and paste it because I can put links in the chat. Obviously.
Yeah, you can. It seems like mods usually can, but not always apparently.
All right, one moment.
YouTube's been kind of weird.
There we go. That's the EPS tutorial.
It is 6 years old now, but it's slightly out of date for some of the stuff. But
well, I mean, have they really changed EPS that much?
No, not at all.
Yeah.
They've changed how weapons work. They've changed, like you don't get a free weapon anymore, and the bonuses you get from weapon power has been changed a little bit. But overcapping and the way EPS works has not been changed.
I don't know that I would take this into an ISE, but I almost want to test it in ISE.
I mean, I took my turret build into an ISE.
Oh, okay. Well, then we gotta try this. All right. So
I mean, and you're running the DMQ, so you're bound to do better.
yeah, that's true. So I'm gonna try this in Infected Space Elite, but we need one more person.
How about wait until after I've leveled the Janeway up?
All right. And how long away are? Oh, there's a Janeway.
All I have to do is
that's
finish
a C.
the setup and then.
I didn't realize that was you because I didn't think you put you got the Emperor's shield on it. Oh, that is nice.
Oh, I saw.
I really want one.
Hey, you're blocking my son.
Sorry, I popped in here. I didn't realize I spawned on top of you guys.
Like,
I just see it.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
That is a cool looking ship. I do really like it. No, I said this before. In terms of when it comes to the 32nd century ships, I'm much more excited for the Constitution type.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever they're gonna name that.
So yeah, I don't know what they're gonna name it, but it better be an epic fucking name. That's all I gotta say.
Right.
Not that Janeway class is an epic, and I appreciate that they went with Janeway class, which is great. But I really feel strongly that if it's a Constitution class, then it better be a goddamn great name.
Honestly, they'll probably go with something like Kirk or Pike class.
That's what I was thinking,
Yeah,
either Kirk or Pike or something. That's fine.
Yeah.
Name them after. Yeah, if that would be the most likely scenario.
Wouldn't that have been a great class name for the
Yes.
Voyager J? I think it would have been fucking awesome.
Yeah, Pike seems likely given the Strange New Worlds is coming out soon.
Yeah. MC Stu, we're actually waiting on Stargate. He wants to run an ISE in his brand new Janeway class.
And I have a favor to ask again.
Okay.
I have gravimetric inducers, but I'm not sure which TFO is the best one to go for.
For gravimetric inducers?
For Terran, yeah.
For Terran? There's only two, right?
Yeah,
Terran. There's Counterpoint and an Assault on Terra Nor, and that's it.
Yep.
So Counterpoint, I guess, would be your Chaotica class. I like that.
Oh yeah, I do like that.
Yeah. Or Arachnia class, I think would be more.
If I get one of these, that's absolutely what I'm naming mine, the USS Chaotica.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
Here's the Janeway class. This is SD's Janeway class. Let's see if I can get a little closer because the camera is not being.
It would have been even better if your captain's name was Captain Proton.
Hold on. You know what? Next to a Defiant, that is a lot smaller than I thought. That is not as small as a Excelsior.
Isn't the Defiant like scaled up a bit compared to like how big it actually is?
I guess that's true.
No, the Defiant is that big.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it is. If it's
that big.
It can't be that big because we've seen a picture next to Lakota, and it's tiny as hell.
The Defiant, there is
they do
size for it. They keep changing its size on screen, so
yeah, they never have it accurately sized. Perfect example: Defiant versus the Navar. The Defiant alongside the Enterprise E.
Defiant versus Negvar was funny because it looked like it was attacking a super Star Destroyer and a goddamn X-wing.
Well, isn't the Mirror Negvar like intentionally larger than the Prime one?
No, he's saying the mirror version is intentionally
they're
larger.
identical. Yeah, they intentionally made the ships larger. Just to make the scene look epic.
Right, for the story. Okay. I can understand that a little bit. And it actually did look epic because I think it was pretty awesome Is he a Defiant? Was it a runabout that he was in, or was it a?
It was no, one of the
Peregrine?
Maquis fighters that was repurposed
Yeah.
in the Prime timeline to be a Peregrine fighter.
Ronnie, so they've said this on 10 Forward Weekly. Eventually, the 31st or 32nd century ships that were seen in Discovery Season 3 are going to make it into Star Trek Online. It's just a matter of time, manpower, and approval, because every time they bring a canon class into the game, there's an approval process that they have to go through. Like with the Janeway class, CBS, etc., or Viacom CBS had to have sign off on the in-game
Just
design.
on the name.
That's why that's why the California is taking so long to get into the game, because they have to because they gotta remake it into Stowe's art style, and then they have to get that approved by CBS.
And you just reminded me that I need to talk to.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but most of the ships we saw in the 32nd century were actually 31st century ships.
Yeah, technically.
Well,
I mean,
technically, it depends on when they were constructed.
true. There isn't a lot of information. It's generally assumed that Starfleet hasn't been building new ships, but I mean, I suppose it's possible given how quickly they were able to refit.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on. All right. Sorry, just want to make sure that we were alone.
What are you doing?
It is my fervent hope that they are going to release the California class as a bundle of 3.
I expect them to.
And when that happens, I will be buying it in spite of missing body parts. I'm sorry, but after Lower Decks came out, I adore the California class. It feels like such a workhorse class to me, and I love ships that are. I don't think ubiquity is the word, but there's a certain type of ship, like the Excelsior class in the Next Generation. It felt like, and the only reason why it felt like that was because in behind the scenes, that was one of the ships that they had readily available, and that's why it kept being seen like fucking everywhere, right?
Yep.
But what was great about that was that you got a sense that Excelsior's design had that level of longevity to it, and therefore its design was just so good that they got over 100 years of use out of it, which was great, right? Because it was in the 2380s in 2280s in the movies, and there were Excelsior class ships running around post Dominion War. So
right now there's 3 my Janeway and 2 other Janeways, and my Janeway's flanked by 2 different Janeways, and I'm in the default skin. One's wearing the pink skin, and another one is in the Section 31 hull material.
Are you all mastered up, or are you?
I'm just a way to run into it now.
Okay. We've got time.
You're right. We see Excelsior's like all the way through Endgame.
You see Excelsior's all the way through Endgame, which was 2375.
Nope. 78.
No, 77. Oh, 78?
78.
Oh, yeah, Voyager goes 2371.
Oh, right. You're right. 78. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah. I was going to say 79, but no, I'm pretty sure that's...
I'm sure there's got to be...
Yeah, that's Nemesis.
And now I want to ask Thomas if there's an Excelsior class 100 years patch, like a centennial patch for the Excelsior class. Because I really feel like they need to make one.
That totally sounds like something he would just like do in his spare time.
on a whim.
Well, wasn't one of the good points of the Excelsior that it was mostly modular?
All Starfleet vessels are relatively modular.
Yeah.
The Excelsior was exceptionally so. God, I'm lisping again. I'm
No
sorry.
worries.
That's why it became the test bed, because they could just pull systems out and put new systems.
Oh
in.
yeah. I see what you're saying. There's a lot of fan in. Oh, look who it is.
Here.
Look at
you
that.
guys are gonna touch tips.
Tip to tip there, yeah. Yeah, oh my god. You did not want to be a Miranda class during the Dominion War. Those things were they would but the thing about Miranda classes is they were relatively easy to build. Did you see the back of the the DS9 technical manual where they were showing all the different ways that they were taking parts and putting them back together? A lot of those were made out of Excelsior parts, just to speak to the modularity or the amount of modularity that they put into the Excelsior class. All of the redos had Excelsior parts. The Curry class had Excelsior parts. The Centaur had Excelsior parts. There was a third one, right, that had an Excelsior piece to it. I think it was the Jaeger, right? The one that had the
Jaeger was
the
Intrepid saucer and the Maquis Raider body.
Right, but I thought there were other parts that came off an Excelsior, like the neck or something, or one of the pylons.
There's no neck on that thing.
That thing's a no-neck Joe.
Yeah, it's literally just the saucer is just on top of what would have been the Maquis. The cockpit of the Maquis ship.
Okay, I like that.
I know, that's a really cool cloak.
Jesus, I can't even see it.
I thought the Discovery Klingon cloak looked cool, and I like that.
Mm-hmm. Repurposed saucer sections as star bases. Well, I mean, look at Jupiter Station. That was practically a bunch of saucer sections fitted together.
Yep.
Right. So I don't know that that's headcanon. I think that's actually canon, Time Skipper. Well, yeah. A loose scenario is like you don't want to be a Miranda class against Locutus of Borg. Yeah, I think that's probably true.
You're gonna give Cisco PTSD if you keep doing that. He's gonna start having flashbacks or something.
I'm having a hard time seeing it when it's cloaked.
Dude, I didn't even know you were there. When you were cloaked, you completely disappeared. Like the blue outline didn't even show up. Look at that, see? You gone.
Oh, disappears, then like the transparent model kind of fades in. The Discovery Klingon one does the same
barely.
thing.
Look at that. It's just barely there, like right where my cursor is.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I think it's just the lighting at that angle. If you move your camera around,
oh, I see.
It
Okay, I see it. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I went a little too far into Gallant there. Oh, wow. But that's probably the coolest cloak in the game now. I thought that Discovery cloaking effect was pretty good.
This is a Discovery cloak.
No, I mean the Discovery Klingon cloaking effect. You know, where it was like the panels. It was like
the green one.
The green one, yeah. Or making the Janeway's kiss, yeah. Now kiss. Those are both mirror Janeways.
I still have to decide on a name. I still have to decide my name on the ship.
The USS Tuvix?
Yes.
God, no.
There's another one there in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see that. I don't know who that is, but...
The Pegasus C.
Master Ares?
I was thinking an anime-based name. Probably Tenchi one.
The Kamidake?
My Nebula, my engineer, is already called that.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna put on the Facuri.
I was thinking of something Jorian.
That's the Facuri.
Since remember, they also use ships that are semi-disconnected.
Oh yeah, that's true. I like that one. Let's see. Maybe the Yosho.
The Valkyrie shield isn't bad. I don't like it that it doesn't have like any of those red panels that you get that on the Valkyrie model though. It's literally all just like the gray rusted bit.
Just on the Bussard collectors.
Yeah, Yosho.
Yeah, it's hard to see them in that lighting.
Yosho
exactly.
would be that's the grandfather.
Yeah.
I would go with that.
I've been rewatching GXP.
Oh god, no.
That was a good one. I like GXP.
You just dip that Intrepid in oil.
Is that the
Janeway in oil?
Is that the Tilly shield or?
That's the legendary. That's the Discovery, whatever.
The T6 one.
Yeah.
The Ensign Kim. You just call it the Ensign Kim.
Yeah, it's got to be the Ensign Kim.
Yeah, not the Harry Kim.
Ooh.
It's very green.
And that's the mastery at full 5.
All right, I'll send you an invite.
She's not finished, but she's sufficient enough.
Or a.
Because I still have to get morphogenic at some point.
Okay.
I like the pink one on it.
Okay, ISC. Oh my god, it's gonna be so funny.
I really wish they'd release that pink vanity shield in different colors because I love the style of it. I just wish we can get like various options for it. Because I'd love to get it in like blue or red or green.
I have
one for each faction color.
Someone in a 26th century cruiser coming up to me.
I love the silhouette for it is really awesome. In the team view.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Yeah. But whenever, yes, if they do a constitution, whatever they call it, it will be mine. Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting all of them, regardless if they're science vessels or not.
Yeah, Damien, I feel your pain. I only did 12 and I had to bow out because I ran out of Zen. I'm giving you guys the rest of my Zen, honestly. That's what's happening today. Like I could have kept it. I could have had another 30 Zen to play with, but I'm giving it away to everybody today instead. So keep that in mind and keep me in your thoughts when you get frustrated about not getting a Janeway. Okay, so just.
Cute, right?
Huh?
It's taken an awfully long time.
Oh, I haven't started it yet. I was waiting for everybody to.
Oh.
Avengers, assemble! Where did Augie go? He took off?
He's probably doing something. I don't know. Maybe he's streaming.
I'll see him live.
I'll save my gravel for the sides then.
Okay. Because I plan to properly tweak this over the after this.
I've just been kicked out the team.
How did you?
Yeah, that bug happens sometimes.
How the hell did you get kicked out?
You just kicked me out.
I didn't kick you out.
It's a
You
bug.
can still invite them back in.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, well, let's just volcano and redo it.
Yeah, just fail.
When you
We
get
won't get a leader penalty, you'll be fine.
Okay.
I think because we were in a team and a.
Yeah, everyone had left the team. I know you don't. You sometimes want to abandon me, but
No.
well, not you, but everyone else.
No. Okay. Let's try this again. Maybe I will do this as a private instead. There we go.
Welcome to the latest in the long line of bugs.
First low light. Here we go. Vanessa. And Androx. There we go.
Hello.
Yeah, the cruiser PM'd me. How did you get this ship? Is very good.
Tell me you had to like sacrifice your first.
Yeah, I was gonna say
to get it.
you should give him a tale of woe, and tell him all the things you had to do. So Ronnie, interesting note. There are no Janeway classes on the exchange right now. We checked.
If there have been, they've been getting up
bought
very quickly.
Yeah, they've been getting
because
bought
I've been
for
seeing them in the trading
1.5.
channel. They've been selling for. I've seen like several pop up for 1.6 billion, and the exchange has a cap of 1.5.
Go. Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
The reason my shield was unequipped.
The USS Giuseppe. Cleared?
Yeah, we good.
Super controller, bitch.
Spheres, 2, 1, and here we go.
Super controller, bitch. There's some spheres on the left side still.
Yeah, I see him. I'm in Century Mode. I can't really do anything because there's still a grab well over there. There's still a sphere on the far side, on the left.
Alright. The right ones are the problem.
Oh yeah, there's a probe. Sentry Mode will get that probe.
I got it.
Woohoo! Pilot maneuvers! Woohoo! Holy shit. All right, well, I hit my spots, damn it.
No, that was a good run. That was a really good run.
A little slow, but it was decent.
A little slow. Wait, that was a good run.
Pretty sure. Oh, are you guys looking at watching the Picard season 2? Absolutely. Absolutely. If it's Star Trek, I'll watch it. I don't care how bad it is. I don't care. I don't care who ridicules me for watching Discovery season whatever. It doesn't matter for me. I love all Star Trek. Therefore, I will be watching Picard. I'll be watching, you know, be watching it all. All right. So now
Pasted the log in chat.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what the output was. 232. 231. That was weird. I got sarcasm. Gave me a extra.
There's always going to be a little bit of difference, depending, you know, just based on proximity.
Oh, that's the first time I've ever been over 100.
Hey, congratulations.
Yeah,
does that get?
upload?
Yeah, I was gonna say, does that get uploaded? Because I don't think.
Yeah, probably because everyone's scores got.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, got
erased.
wiped. Yeah, I watched Star Trek 5.
Plus, this is a brand new tune, so.
Yeah, that's why your combat time and your DPS uploaded Stargate.
Listen, I watched Star Trek 5 in the theater when it first came out, so I don't know what to. I watched 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Generations, First Contact, Insurrection, Nemesis, Star Trek, Into Darkness, and Beyond, all in the movie theater. And the only reason why I didn't see the motion picture was because I was a baby. And so I didn't see it in the theater. Oh no, and I take that back. I totally forgot. I went to that marathon event. So I did see it screened in the theater, but it wasn't during its premiere. I guess I should have qualified that a little bit better. In terms of release, I watched them when they came out. Still a 231 or 232.81K turret build. Not bad.
So I expect that Augie's gonna grab the same build that I do or similar and do 700k with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Ray. Uh-oh. Ray's gonna give me a... What's up, Gandalf? How are you? Good to see you, man. So it's not bad. Not a bad run, honestly. I'm curious to hear what Augie might say about it. I think he was here when we were building it. Plus, I love Gallant. It's such a great ship.
I mean, it's a Defiant with pilot maneuvers. What's not to love?
Mm-hmm.
So this ship has the same control X that my super controller does. So,
which is
resting out here without any buffs, it's 500.
Which is much higher than mine.
I don't know. You run at 400, don't you?
Yeah.
Although buffed up, I think we were testing it yesterday. It's 600 and just short of 650, fully buffed up.
Oh, he's going for improved photonic officer. On this
No,
character?
that's a different ship.
No, he's in the Iktomi.
Oh, is that the Iktomi?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Tommy.
Tholian Iktomi.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I should know.
Well,
I don't think he ever set Dedictomi on Lucifer yet.
Ah, yeah, that's probably true.
I mean, you could technically run a half bat, but you'd have to.
Oh, yeah, also he said in chat he's got to level his Iktomi for that build.
Holy shnikes. Got a lot of salvage to do here.
Not a lot. You had 4 things.
Well, and this guy.
5 things.
Eventually, I want to make a grab well that pulls faster than the speed of light.
God.
Like, oh my God, our inertial dampening system was offline. Everybody's a paste.
Splat.
Oh God, no. Where are we at? Let's take a look at how much time we've got left. I mean, we've got 45 minutes left to the stream and approximately 10 more minutes till we find out who wins the 2,000 Zen, or really the 20 USD ARC card, the PWE card. Hopefully that'll help you purchase a couple of those R&D packs or the duty officer packs, depending.
The duty officer packs are better if you're intending to sell them. Get a little more in the exchange for them.
Which one?
The duty officer packs, because I mean, people actually, there are actually some of these packs actually have duty officers people want, so those tend to sell a little bit higher than the R&D packs, and they both sell for 800 for a pack of 4 on the exchange right now. So yeah, better to get the duty officer packs.
I'm gonna change back to my Klingon recruit.
What the shit? Yeah, pretty much Paragon. That's what was going on during rescue and search. There was so much fucking control that when the Mokai were warping in, they were immediately getting pulled into the control effects, and then I think
being pulled off course. I don't know why.
And then
what the hell is that?
I think, what was it? It was I think it was 9th rule, right? Where we had multiple grab wells, like 4 grab wells running. And it was just a orbit, like a weird elliptical orbit that the ships were going through, because all the control effects were not quite in the same location. So all the ships were doing this weird spin. And I at one point thought, that somebody had fired off their graviton thing. You know, the graviton off of the Shran? The graviton console? I thought somebody had fired that off. I was like, why are they spinning around so wildly? Meanwhile, on board, the I forget what enemy it was. They're all like, rah, rah, rah. They're just going. Why is our ship exploding around us? Pulled across the map. Yeah. So I think you need Grabwell 3, and you would need a shit ton. What do you pour it into? EPG or Control? Control. Okay, yeah, you'd have to pour all your shit into Control. Christ.
Which was what my science Rizian was full of.
We had 3 controllers or 4 controllers.
And do not forget,
Oh, you have Grabwell.
I thought Grabwell was me.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're the 4th.
I was tanking. My Grabwell is there for get a little bit of control, but it's nothing compared to what they're putting out.
Oh no, obviously not. But I'm saying between Mononuke, between Sarcasm and Stargate, Control was well looked after.
Oh yeah.
Right. Okay.
I also had the Duke officer that allows you to create aftershocks, and I think you can create up to 4 of them. And I think all 4 procced.
Oh, I believe it.
3 of them.
Well, I don't even have any duty officers set up on this team yet.
I have the.
Let's see. And now Gamma. So I'm just trading in for.
I think all my torpedoes were misfiring during that thing, because my torpedo damage was really low.
How did the beam overload perform? The one on my one that you suggested.
I don't know. Let me check.
Beam Overload 1 did 20k. It's like 4th on the parse. It's not bad.
Just for the one Omni, yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, for like for comparison, the DMQ did 22k under Torp Spread 3.
Your phasic harmonic turret did 47, almost 48k by itself. Your Chemosite did 23k.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, on a build like that, Chemosite's gonna proc a lot.
You used also my concentrate firepower.
I did?
Because you have a torpedo.
More than one of us.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm sure I did too.
All right, Paragon, you have a good time, man. Thanks for dropping by. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow over on Twitch. Sorry, I just thought that was funny.
I stole some of your concentrate firepower too.
He stole my concentrated firepower. Like, I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
Blathus the Dragon was also in there with a control build.
Yeah, see, I want this. See how I'm wearing my Voyager or Deep Space Nine Voyager First Contact badge. By the way, this is my favorite of all the Deltas is this one. But my second favorite is this one here, the AGT one with the gold on the back and the silver up front. That's my next favorite. But I can't find anybody that does a magnetic, because I really don't want to poke holes in my clothes, that does a magnetic backing for it outside of Etsy. But then on Etsy they're charging like $50 for it, and I'm like, no, thank you. So Fansets, on the other hand, was doing a Picard version of it, which is kind of looks like AGT, but it's not really.
Yeah, it's definitely inspired, but obvious differences.
And I'm sitting here like, no, just use this one, man. Just use that one. It's such a great look. The magnetic backing. So Fansets makes one with posts, the posts and the clutches, and I'd have to take the posts off and then somehow fit a magnet. No, QMX doesn't have it.
I was thinking about doing that to my Stow badge from the collector's edition. Just get,
Oh yeah, just take the post off
and
and
gluing a magnet onto it.
Yeah, that'd be great. And they have Fansets also has a lower decks magnet.
You could just buy some rare metal magnets and do it DIY it yourself.
Well, you don't want to do that because the magnetic fields on rare earths are so wide. And where am I sitting? That would be a bad idea. Why is my microphone crapping out? Oh, gee, I wonder why.
Why do you think Fansets is using rare metal earth?
They are, but they're using a particular kind of rare metal or rare earth magnets that are focused. And if you just buy a regular rare earth magnet, then yeah, goodbye to my credit cards. Yes, thank you, Stapler. Exactly. I've already enjoyed that. Imagine for a moment, imagine you're me. You're at a gas station because you finally got the battery changed out in the car. You go to get gas and none of your credit cards work. That is a little embarrassing. Yeah, so thank you, DJ, for covering that that tank of gas.
Dirt.
Yeah. The guy was totally apologetic. He thought it was his machine. So it was just funny. Why is Officer Lad screaming about DPRM? What's going on?
Probably because he can't get a hold of one for cheap.
Oh,
yeah, that's why everyone else is screaming about it.
Can finally get a DPRM without costing me a dime. However, the cost to get to that stage is selling your soul. What? Oh, hey, that's Theron. What are you here? What alien is this?
That's a Klingon.
Is that the Discovery Klingon?
Yeah, the Disco Klingon.
Ah, okay.
Without a shirt on.
Yeah, the disco.
Incoming. Oh God. That bullying chick just knocked me right out of the way. She's like, no fucks given.
You were in the way.
Look at my feet. No, I don't think I will. I feel like this is the beginning of a prank.
It's for his OnlyFans. Come on.
Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna be victimized here in a moment. All right, we are coming up on 5 seconds left. I hope you get your tickets in already. We got 15 people that are in the bin right now, and that is it. So even if you hit ticket, yeah, there you go. You can no longer enter the raffle. Aw.
I hope Oggy actually did enter.
No, he didn't. He did not.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. Oh God.
I'm only joking, Oggy.
All right. So remember, you have to be present to win. The rules and how the giveaways are carried out are in the description below in case you have a problem with it. Well, Ray says that he's going to give his, if he wins, he'll give it to Augie. He's that kind. I'm kidding. He didn't say anything.
Ray's like, what?
Ray's like, what? No fucking way.
Did Stu enter again?
Of course he did. He was number 2. It was number 1 was you, Mononuki, and then number 2 was Stu. Then SD was 3rd. Paragon Gaming 4th, Jim 5th, then Theron, then Chris, then Steven, then Ray, then Lucenario, then Cosmin, then Ronnie, then Doomsday Man. Wow, Doomsday Man, haven't seen you around in a while. Damien and Gandalf the Grey. All right, we're gonna pick our winner in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations to Cosmin.
Oh,
you
Cosmin
have
is just sending me a message right now.
Here we go. Fragrance isn't even here to do his bit, and his bit's getting done.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Fragrance just messaged me in chat. He wants Sargon to stop stealing his bit.
All right, wait, Cosmin, you have 1 minute to get back to us, so it's a 3410. We'll call it 34 or 3310. Yes, it's rigged. I don't have a. I need a rigged response. I need a rigged response. Well, it only if Cosmin doesn't respond, then we'll pick a replacement winner. But I don't have a rigged response, unfortunately. No rigged response on the YouTube side. YouTube is actually, and I'm sure SD can confirm, a little more limited than Twitch. Twitch has all these bells and whistles. Not so much on the YouTube side. It's pretty.
Because they don't give access to the API.
Yeah, well, yeah, they do give access to the API, but
not as much. It's still a lot hidden.
Yeah, it's a lot more of a disciplined API than Twitch is, I think. It feels like. Anyway.
That's been a minute.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry, Cosmin. You did not respond in the yeah, we got no response. So we're going to pick our second winner in 3, 2, 1. Ronnie! Congratulations, Ronnie Jackson Jr. You're on the Discord, right? I think he's here because he was responding earlier.
He's here. Yes, he's just spoke. Who? Ronnie? Yeah, he just spoke about 2 seconds ago.
Yeah, he's got to speak up again.
Hey, speak.
Or don't. That's fine.
Yeah, like how Stu's like, don't do it.
Oh, there he is.
Don't do it.
There we go.
All right, hang on 1
dude.
second. 1 second. Where's my list? I need my list. Because I was on a different list. Ah, there we go. Okay. Ronnie, you're on the Discord, so I can give you your code. The rules state as usual rigged. Of course, Tuesday, man. It's all rigged. Is it rigged even if you win?
Of course.
Or, okay, just making sure.
It's only rigged when I win.
Oh, when Stu wins, right?
Yeah.
Yes, when the Stu wins. Yeah, so hit me up on the Discord so I can send you your code. And I think if you don't have the Discord link, what code for the Zen for the gift card that you just won? I can't put it in the chat.
Because then anyone could claim it.
Yeah, if I put it in the chat, then Stu's gonna jump on that like a beast. Yeah, then you can really say rigged.
I'm always there waiting to just claim the Zen.
Yeah, this is PC only. So Doomsday, if it were console, then it would be PlayStation Cash or Xbox Gold, right? No, I forget what for the consoles. It's got to be in the currency of whatever
the
ecosystem.
Blood of your firstborn child, whatever the
the blood of your firstborn. Yeah, essentially, it's like Rumpelstiltskin. In order for you to get so it would be PlayStation Cash, I think, if I remember correctly. As I played PlayStation. You're on PC, right? Yeah, PC only, because the only way that you can, there's no ARC. There's no way to get an ARC gift card for the console side of things, essentially. Oh, and nice, my Discord command doesn't work. There we go. If you're on Discord, hit me up there. I'm really glad I have a q.cc. I'm just gonna say. Makes it so easier. It makes it easier to make links. Oh, jeez.
Should we be worried about what's going on in there? Or?
I don't. So, yeah.
I'm not in the same instance as you. Wait, where are you? Oh, the other room now.
Yeah, I'm in number 7. All right, well, I've got your code for you whenever you want me to give it to you, Ronnie.
Right, I'm switching over. See what's going on.
Yeah, if you're not on Discord, hold on, let me see if I can. Yeah, it's the giveaway rules. Zen gift card codes will be delivered in Discord only. Because when I send codes anywhere else, they get marked as spam. Twitch Whisper, I think Twitter DM is okay, but usually Discord I don't have a problem with, so that's why I chose Discord for delivery.
Oh, because you're in the exchange. I'm looking in the wall. Oh, good grief. What did I walk into?
Yes.
I mean, isn't it obvious? I mean, you're watching the stream.
Well, I know where you were because of all these stupid alarchy. So you're in the other room. We need.
Everybody's firing off their lachi. I'm surprised nobody's thrown up a disco ball or subspace party.
I'm gonna go and get one.
A subspace party?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's easy. I have to. I have to wait because when you fire off one, there's a cooldown. It's a shared cooldown.
Has one already been fired off then?
What? Subspace? No.
Yes.
Oh, you should have told me that.
I just.
Oh, he did it. Yeah. Well, I wasn't.
Coming back.
So now we're just jamming, except for me because I've got the nullifier.
You look like the most depressed person in here. Apparently the auctioneers also have nullifiers because they're not dancing either.
Well, they're lame.
Good. I can't wait for the summer event to see you all dance.
Even the fucking probe is dancing. Are you seeing this? The kid drone?
Yeah, drones. They are programmed to dance under the effects of this thing. It's less obvious these days because you can't. Most of the drones can't be summoned now because they can only be summoned in combat maps. But that one's always out there.
Oh, that's hilarious!
It's programmed to dance. So yeah, like the seeker drone and the support drone that engineers get, they're supposed to be able to dance.
I hope you all have rainbow tribbles.
I don't. Not on this character.
Because if you use that, you get a 2.5% crit chance boost.
Yeah, we've talked about that.
What, for dancing? Because wouldn't you want crit severity for dancing? I mean, I'm just.
Yeah.
The rainbow tribble for the crit hit, and then it would have been even more hilarious if all these Alachi started dancing.
Oh, jeez. You don't have Discord? You have Ronnie. You have Twitter, right? I can send it to you on Twitter.
What's the name of that emote that Gandalf the Grey is doing?
Oh, I don't know. Ask. He's in chat if you want to ask him. I have no idea. I've never seen that one before. Looks like Uhura's dance from Star Trek V.
That's what it is. The fan dance.
The fan dance,
from Nimbus. Yeah, you complete the dance contest down there. Like, I think it's 4 times, and you'll unlock that emote.
Oh, right, okay. So, hit another one of those.
I like this one.
I really want is the Victory of Sompek dance. Be right back.
Dance fan. Yeah, there you go. I don't think I've got that.
It would have been even better if we danced at Quarks.
Hold on, let's see if I can pull the emote up. Dance. Yeah, I don't have dance fan. I got dance leg kick though. Look, everybody's dancing, but there's not even a subspace party going on right now.
Is there a Gold Pass GPL exchange thing on DS9?
Yeah, it's called the
Yes, it's
Dabo
just-
table, isn't it?
It's just outside.
Oh, it's not. I always use the Dabo table for the exchange, like to exchange EC into GPL.
It's just outside of Quarks.
Your Twitter is still on? Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Has there been a new episode of Spider yet? No, not yet.
Not until tonight.
Oh, I gotta catch up on that. I'm still only on like episode 5.
Dude, the last game or the last episode was so
they're
good.
Doing a deek. They're doing a deek.
No, I know what the deek is.
I know what the deek is as well.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I know what's going to happen afterwards as well.
Okay, I sent it to you in DM, Ronnie. I hope I sent it to you in DM. I hope that's who you are. If not, then somebody else named Ronnie Jackson Jr. got it.
Awkward.
Yeah, and they're gonna be like, I don't even play this game. What is this? You got it? Awesome. Okay. Good. I was a little nervous, not gonna lie. All right. So now that we've got that taken care of, let's take a look at what other ships we can do turrets with. I'm honestly thinking about the Kobayashi Maru turret build, but I don't think there's enough. It's only got 5 weapon slots. I don't think.
Yeah, not a lot.
Yeah.
Interesting. I just looked in the SEO category in Twitch and saw something familiar.
What's that?
Someone's doing an STO and chill to stream.
Oh, on Twitch?
Mm-hmm.
Outstanding. Okay, so if you follow Ronnie, I posted the instructions on how to claim it. So just click on the link and then follow the path to claim it, because it's not a redemption code where you can go to the redemption screen, because a lot of people were saying I can't redeem this. It's actually a prepaid card. So all right, you go to the restroom. You're all good. I will allow it. Ooh, maybe. We got that. This would be an interesting turret build. Possibly.
Actually, the Connie is what I put mine on originally.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was the first ship I was trying that out on. I was a little frustrated with it because it's got that lieutenant science seat, and I couldn't find a science ability I liked that had a 360-degree arc. So, yeah, I was a little annoyed with that. And then the Excelsior came out, and it has an ensign seat that I put the science in there. Honestly, that would work really well. I mean, that's when I was testing it with the DMQ before I went, full 360. That's the one I got 280K on.
Right. Ooh, this would be an interesting turret build. I mean, you'd have to go full turrets on it. I think. I don't think you could get away with a torpedo.
Yeah, the thing that always bugs me about the Baran is that its tactical seating is very light. Like, you would only have scatter volley 1 on that.
Right. That's true.
I'm going to have to cut it short today.
Oh, yeah, because it's late for you guys. It's like 15 minutes to midnight almost.
Yeah. And I'll see you whenever you next stream.
Tomorrow, we're on Twitch tomorrow.
Thank you.
Yeah, same time, though. 6 p.m. GMT.
This time I'll actually be on time. Because I forgot that you stream on YouTube on a Thursday.
On Thursdays? Oh well, I mean, if you're so, I don't know if you are on Twitter or if you're on my Discord.
Yeah,
but
I just don't have to check in.
oh, okay. Well, I mean, even on the Discord, I usually post.
That's fine. I forgot about it. That's, to be honest, it wasn't the fact that I wasn't ignoring you. Or
No. I figure, like I said, I figure people get here when they get here. It's not like I'm not a demanding streamer. Like I look into the camera and go, "You better fucking be here on time, or don't come at all." I'm not that. It's okay.
No, I didn't say you were.
I feel like don't worry, it's not a job. You get here when you get here. It's all good,
Okay.
All right.
See,
All right.
Well, I make things worse.
No, it's fine. All right. Fine, buddy. You have a good night.
See you later. Good night.
I could put it on Saratoga or on the Fleet Advanced Light Cruiser.
That can work.
That'll work really well.
Yeah. All right. So let's do a ready up.
Actually, I've been meaning to do something funny with the fleet with the Miranda class, because Aristotle got it in my head that I should make a tank build out of it. Because a tank Miranda sounds really funny, but honestly, I don't think it would be that difficult to do.
I don't know how you would do that. Right?
I mean, it's got most of what I like about a tank. It's got attract firepower. It's got the mastery is very tanky. It's a 4/4.
Right.
The pilot seat means I can use, I forget the name of the ability, but there's a decent pilot ability for tanking. I don't think it'd be that difficult. I just need to use the experimental token on it just to do it.
Lithium. We'll go.
Also the fleet ship module, because I don't have a fleet Miranda.
And what I think I would keep the Omni, right?
It worked well last time. No reason not to keep
the
it.
Trilithium Omni. And we'll go with the Terran Task Force.
This is one I really hope we get a legendary of.
We're going to take off the assimilated module. We're going to upgrade her. And move the Lorcas. Why do I have Bioneural Gel Pack on here?
I don't know. Just for the sake of using it as a bank, maybe?
I possibly. That's actually, now that I think about it, that's probably the likely thing there. Does the Janeway have a bespoke bridge? Good question. Sarcasm?
No, it's a standard bridge.
Standard bridge. Okay.
Standard Federation bridge options.
Sorry, that's what I meant.
Or Origin? The Origin bridge is... Yeah, okay.
It's not surprising. We didn't even get to see the interior of the Voyager J on screen, so...
Or any 31st, 32nd century ships.
True.
Bioneural infusion circuits.
So the question remains then, if they ever do show it on screen, would they, or any 32nd century bridge, would we get an update?
Probably yes.
If they do a mission.
Yeah, if they can work it into a mission, probably.
Yeah, and that's my Voyager J, the Yosho.
Yeah, I'm still wanting to do the Discovery Constitutions bridge. I really like that set. I really wish I really wanted it to be in game. Though really, I hope it's not limited to just the Discovery Constitution to be used on it. I want to be able to put it on any ship like I can with the Galaxy Bridge or the Voyager Bridge.
I suspect we'll probably get that bridge around sometime when Strange New Worlds actually comes out.
Hope so.
What did you call your ship? Did you say Yosho?
Yeah. Tenchi Moyo.
Weaponized helical torsion.
I'll wait till someone names their magical their science ship to Maho Shoujo.
No. Okay.
Or what was the name of that show? Magical lyrical. What was her name?
Nanoha.
Nanoha. Yeah.
Yeah, Nanoha. I was not as into that show as others were. I remember having like scads of people who were very into Nanoha. I watched like I think 1 episode or 2 episodes, and I was like, not really for me.
Well, I guess most of the episodes were all the same.
Really. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty true. All right, so stations. Oh, nice. Okay. I've totally forgot about this layout. Bridge seating's not bad.
Yeah, that's another reason why I'm sure I can make this into a tank. It's got decent seating on it.
We're gonna go chemo. Yeah, chemo site. And distributed targeting. And beam overload. I think everything else is okay. Yeah. So it's kind of like Gallant, or the legendary pilot warship, Defiant. This isn't too bad.
Wait, hold on a second. Let me see your stations again, please.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't know if you're up to it, but what you could do is put in emergency power to weapons 1, drop that Oxabat 3 to an Oxabat 2, and then put Dem 3 at the very top.
And then put, what was it?
Directed energy modulation Dem 3 at the very top.
Dem 3. Okay, sorry. So like this.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm good with that, because it doesn't really matter which emergency power you use, right? Because it's going to get activated either way.
Okay. Do you have Marion Francis Thelmer?
Oh, for the DOS? Hang on, let me see. I'm not sure. I have Maureen Chantel. What is?
It's a systems engineer.
Systems engineer. All right.
Yeah, he reduces your weapons power cost by like minus something ridiculously high.
It doesn't look like.
Yes, you have Femone.
Okay.
You see her?
And reduce. What do you want me to do? Get rid of the beam overload, guys.
No, you want to keep the beam overload, guys.
Oh.
Oh, you have. Well, okay. Let's see. You have 3 technicians. Oh, you only have 5 slots, do you?
No, I got 6. I bought the. Hang on.
Oh, energy weapon officers reduce the time. You want to take those out. You don't want the reduction officers, energy weapon officers. They're useless. You're running Oxtabat.
Oh yeah, you don't need those at all.
Oh, okay.
If anything, you want to have the ones that increase your crit chance.
Either that or pen chance.
Mm-hmm.
So, system engineer, go back to Phenomen, whatever her name is.
Yeah, and activate her.
Yep. Now check under energy weapons officers. Do you have any that add pen chance during beam overload?
Yeah. Being reloaded cause all attacks against the target to gain 35% shield pen.
Yep. So the nice thing about this one, when that procs, it procs for everyone. It basically paints that on the target, so everyone shooting at the target gets the pen chance. So that's a team buff. Usually you just need one. If you have more than one of those guys, it's fine.
Oh, okay. I do. I have another one here. All right, Raj, have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. We're almost done here anyway. We've only got like 6 minutes left, so. Anything else? I got one more spot. I mean, you don't have to use it, but it's there.
And you said you had another energy weapons officer?
Right here. Chance
He's got the one that does crit severity.
Yeah, put the crit severity on there.
Oh, no, he's got one that does crit chance too. That one might be better.
This guy right here?
What's your base crit chance at right now?
Oh shit. 29.3. That seems low.
That does seem low. Where's all your crit chance going?
Okay,
I don't know, because I've
fuzzy
got
on my
like
end. Is that
tactical crit chance. I mean, plus the locator, plus approaching agony.
Well, with that, then I would definitely recommend using the crit chance stuff, not the crit severity one.
All right.
Yeah.
Hello. Did I get an error?
Try dragging and dropping.
Nope.
Why is it not letting you?
I don't know.
Do you have energy weapon officers on your ground? I don't know if there even are any for ground, but that will apply to your maximum cap of them.
Nope.
Okay, yeah, that's weird. I don't know why that's happening.
Well, you're going to need to clip them then, Theron. That's important.
Both feds. That guy's a...
That guy's a Klingon.
Oh, what the hell? Why do I have Klingon officers in here?
I don't know. Maybe you bought him thinking he was a Fed.
Yeah, maybe.
That's why when you're buying duty officers, it's always important to turn on that little usable filter.
Right. Well, I could always go get one.
Yeah, the blue ones are not expensive, so you should probably be able to buy one.
Oh, I love the Miranda class. I know that's Augie's favorite Fetty ship too. Duty officers, tactical, energy weapons, usable, and blue. Whoops.
No wonder it's fuzzy. I'm watching it at 720.
Oh yeah, I'm doing full 1080. Thank you. Thank you, Paragon. Well, yeah, because you can't put them in the account bank, right? You have to mail them.
Yeah, you gotta mail them.
That's sad.
Yeah, it's weird. You can't stuff living beings inside of a bank, but you can stuff them inside of a UPS package.
You were saying there's
they've gone up since last I looked. Damn.
Okay, then I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, maybe just go with one of those another one of those shield pen ones. They were pretty cheap in the rare category.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can work around that actually, so it's fine.
There we go. No different than sending them by transporter. Interesting. All right. So I gotta send it to myself, right?
So what you're saying, like the mail terminal acts like a pattern buffer?
Okay, the stream is lagging for me on 1080. What bit? What's your bit
3K.
rate?
It's 3K.
Which is low for a 1080. Wow, okay.
Yeah. I think it's 3.2 to be precise, but. And now I'm thinking, are there any other Klingon officers that I've got?
Right, there's no filter in there for that, so you'll have to like.
Oh, he didn't add that
category
cool
manually.
click drag thing into the DOF interface.
If you unselect them all, it'll.
No, I'm just going through and seeing if I have any other Klingon ones I want to send over. But we'll have to wait because we are at black alerts. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Thanks to Mononuki and SD and Mark and Stargate and Stu and for hanging out today. So we're on Twitch tomorrow. Make sure that you join us. If you haven't already done so, you like what you see, please click the subscribe button. It really helps. And hit me up on social media at kyuu.cc.discord. Have a fantastic rest of your Thursday, everybody. We will see you tomorrow on Twitch. Or, you know, do it that way. There you go.
Transmission complete.